Morton Grove, Skokie, Northbrook, Wilmette, Northfield, Evanston, Westridge, Lincolnwood, Winnetka, Glencoe,
Fantastic timing.
Kenilworth and Rogers Park. OEMC zones, tornado warning.
I have to run
1,
away because
2,
I can't do what I
3,
need to on this
and 4.
computer.
Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties, in Illinois: Cook, DuPage, and Lake. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ford County in east central Illinois, Iroquois County in east central Illinois, until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 9:16 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Dwight to near Pontiac to normal, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Watseka, Paxton, Gibson City, Gilman, Clifton, Milford, Onarga, Sheldon, Chebens, Cissna Park, Piper City, Ashcombe, Buckley, Martinton, Stockland, Crescent City, Danforth, Melvin, Loda, Beaverville, Roberts, Woodland, Donovan, Elliott, and Sibley. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for central and east central Illinois. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Illinois: Ford and Iroquois. End of announcement.
Actually quiet right this very second. So I started a new stream. Theoretically, tornadohq.com is going to get updated in a second. Meanwhile, now I'm going to try to split my attention between 2 different stream leagues. Like an idiot. This is terrible timing. We're at... Technically, I should restart the stream in 30 seconds, so I don't think that's going to happen. If you are... Wait, I shouldn't make that announcement. If you're coming from tornadohq.com, just go back to the website. Go back to the website. You can go wherever you want. You can drag the mouse, drag the map, wherever you want. Get on your TV. You got an antenna. Go pull up some local coverage. I'm sure there's plenty of places in Chicago live broadcasting this. I've completely forgotten what I'm doing, but we have, what, 6 tornado warnings in effect.
Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
I think that's number 6.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
I guess we're going to have to zoom out.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for southeastern McLean County in central Illinois until 9:45 p.m. CDT.
At 9:21 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Downs, or 8 miles east of Bloomington, moving southeast at 60 miles per hour. 60 is pretty fast. That's not going to be a whole lot of heads up. Radar indicated rotation. This one, again, is McLean County, but there's a whole lot going on. Just, you know, lowest floor of a building. Many walls between you and the outside as possible. Helmets on. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Leroy around 9:25. That it would be 2 minutes from now. So to recap, there's a tornado warning everywhere, pretty much confirmed. Tornado warnings in DuPage and Will counties in Illinois. Radar indicated, but like, given how volatile this environment is, just assume that they're confirmed at this point. McLean or McLean, I'm not sure. Cook, DuPage, Lake, Grundy, Kendall, and Will counties. basically just get the shovel out and be underground right now. That would be more helpful. Okay, if you go to Tornado HQ right this second and click and refresh, of course, you will get the new stream. And so I think we're going to have to leave both streams up until this cuts through the area because, like, in case, please don't rely on my stream alone for information. But if you happen to, obviously I'd rather this... Yeah, but please don't. Please don't be watching me as the only source of information. Weather radio, it's a little bit too late to buy one, but definitely TV. Over the air, preferably, because a lot of the stuff, like if you Google like Chicago Live TV, in general, these places seem to be behind by like 30 seconds or a minute, as opposed to if you had an antenna hooked up or you happen to have cable. Who has cable these days, though? You wouldn't have that delay. Obviously, I'm sure there's some delay for it to get out, but not the same delay as them streaming it over the internet, because they're... Oh, wait. Confirmed tornado warnings in DuPage and Will counties. And then radar-indicated tornado warnings in McLean, Cook, DuPage, Lake, Grundy, Kendall, Will, not ill will. Just a lot going on. Lowest floor of a building. Helmet on. If you're like me running around barefoot in the house, put them shoes on. Because the thing that I said earlier, chalk is a strange thing. You might think, oh, well, I'll only put my shoes on. Like, I'll take them with me to shelter. But, like, I'll know that I'm surrounded by debris and should put my shoes on. You might be shocked, and you might be walking like a zombie without, like, a whole lot of cognizance of the current situation. I swear that I hope that nothing's happening like that where anyone ends up in that situation tonight. But stories out of Alabama. James Spann was talking about people basically walking like zombies towards sources of light in the dark. And they were arriving with, like, shredded feet because... You know, so shoes on. Shoes on now, before you need them. Robot Man is silent. It's a magical time. But we do have DuPage, Will counties. Radar confirmed tornadoes. Do we have... The most recent updates are 15 and 16 minutes ago. I better make sure that that's accurate. The sidebar, the top of it, like the lower right should be fine, but the rest of it does sometimes freeze. The DuPage... Oh, we've got so many warnings going on that they're off the page. I see. That's fantastic. Okay, that one was 16 minutes ago. That update was 15 minutes ago, and that one was 17 minutes ago. So, yeah, I think the sidebar is accurate.
Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
Hey, South Carolina. We'll just read that one out loud. York County in South Carolina, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch or larger hail. Be glad that you don't have a confirmed tornado in your area. All right, I gotta run to the other room because livesevereweather.com has not updated with the latest link. Eventually, it's going to be driven off of Jason so that I don't have to do this 8-minute deployment. Nuts. Lowest floor of building. Helmets. Shoes.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for East Central DuPage County in northeastern Illinois, East Central Cook County in northeastern Illinois, until 1000 p.m. CDT. At 9:27 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located over Oak Brook, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
I have no idea.
Hazard,
oh, there it is.
Tornadoes.
Tornadoes.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
Shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Elmhurst, Melrose Park, Maywood, Brookfield, Hinsdale, Westchester, LaGrange, Oak Brook, Bellwood, and Forest Park around 9:30. In a minute. Chicago, Cicero, Barron, Oak Park, Austin, Elmwood Park, River Grove, and Stickney around 9:35. That's 6 minutes. Westtown, South Lawndale, Belmont, Cragen, Logan Square, Humboldt Park near West Side. Literally, that's its name, I guess. Brighton Park and East Garfield Park around 9:40 p.m. Bridgeport, Lakeview, Lincoln Park, Chicago Loop, Northerly Island, Navy Pier, and near North Side, the actual place name, around 9:45. OEMC zones. This is new. I'm going to have to look into this after the fact if I even remember. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. This is radar indicated rotation on that one. Let's see. In general, though, we have 2 confirmed tornado warnings. Cook and Will counties is one of them. DuPage in Illinois is the other. And then 3 other tornado warnings spread across Cook, DuPage, McLean, Cook, DuPage again, and Lake. And we've got some interesting color combinations, I think, going on where the green is blending in with that other color. How fantastic. We are still live, right? I have no idea. Let me check the... Okay, the website has the new one, I think. And I'm sorry if everybody's actually trying to get me in chat. I am not keeping up with anything at all. So if you came from the website, which is probably where you came from, tornadohq.com and livesevereweather.com should both now have the new link to the latest stream. There's a whole big mess about why we have to do a new stream. I'm probably going to leave the old one up and it'll be confusing because they're going to be both on the main page. But yeah. Thank you, Tessa. Thank you. Thank my wonderful chat. Oh my god. I don't like this at all. We don't want confirmed tornado warnings, period, but confirmed tornado warnings near populated areas is obviously no fun either. Robot Man is
onset
still
flooding of creeks, streams, drainage.
That's probably for a flash flood warning, but we don't know because my secondary source does not have those. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. 9:27, I'm pretty sure I read that one out. DuPage and Cook counties, radar indicated tornado warning. Yeah, I remember that. The OEMC zones. How exciting. I am wondering what... Yeah. My stream is the only thing that's not buffering? That's not good. Oh, no. This actually... I'm sorry. I'm not processing this well. This is a very different situation for me. This would have been a good day to call in sick. Let's just all dig ditches and live inside the bunker. But, tornado warning. Z. Plural. Confirmed tornado warnings in Cook and Will. I'd been thinking of it. I should have stopped the stream thing that switches the different views. Anyway, here are all of the counties impacted in Illinois by some sort of tornado warning. Cook, DuPage, McLean. I'll find out later. Lake, Will. Yeah. Cook, for instance, is under 3 different tornado warnings. Very exciting for Cook County. DuPage is under 3 tornado warnings as well. And I think that's it for the double ups. So if you're in one of those counties and have a weather radio, you're probably hearing a lot of buzzing tonight. I can end the other one. The other one still has 66 people. To give people some perspective, if you haven't been to my channel before, where we wear bicycle helmets when there are confirmed tornado warnings, a good day for me is like 5 viewers. We're down to 64 on the previous one. This is the tornado apocalypse. Oh, the reaction thing. If you wait long enough, I'm probably gonna accidentally curse on stream tonight. Wait, what? This is not, there's too much stuff going on. Too much. I don't have enough monitors to handle this. Or, like, yeah. Either some of you are double watching or we have about 170 people watching me be an idiot in a bike helmet. The bike helmet isn't the idiot part. It's supposed to be a reminder from tornado warning. Well, or tornado warnings at all. You get your bike helmet, you put your shoes on, lowest floor of the building, many walls between you and the outside as possible. Don't go outside and try to film it like we know I would. Not this time of night. I'm sure it's dark there. You don't want to try tornado spotting at night because you might hear a tornado before tornado sees you. In Soviet Russia, tornado sees you. I'm not sure where I'm going with that one. This would be a good time to have... Look at that. There's too much overlapping stuff. That is a giant pink tornado warning. If that is the thing that's visible right now is the map. Now it's not, but the pink one is the observed tornado warning. / confirmed, depending on what you want to call it. Confirm / observe means a tornado is on the ground. Let's see, the most recent update is from 9 minutes ago on that one.
Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
Oh, good.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
We don't need any more tornadoes tonight.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Newton County in northwestern Indiana, Benton County in northwestern Indiana, Porter County in northwestern Indiana, Lake County in northwestern Indiana, Jasper County in northwestern Indiana until 10:45 p.m. Central, 11:45 p.m. Eastern. At 9:35/10:35, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from LaGrange Park to near Frankfort to near Hershey to near Chatsworth, moving east at 60 miles per hour. The hazard is 70 mile per hour wind gusts. If that gets booted up to 80, cell phones are going to be going off. Locations impacted. This is in Indiana for once. Hammond, Gary, Portage, Merrillville, Valparaiso, East Chicago in Indiana. I'm learning new things all the time. Schererville, Hobart, Crown Point, Highland, Munster, Chesterton, Cedar Lake, Lowell, Rensselaer, DeMott, Hebron, Fowler, Kentland, Otterbein, Remington, Morocco, Wheatfield, Lake Village, and Griffith. Remain alert for a possible tornado. This would be a good night if you're in this area to remain alert for a possible tornado warning, regardless whether they have that on there or not. Because it's that kind of day. Again, a confirmed tornado warning in Cook and Will. Let me see if I can go find the most recent on that, which was, again, 10 minutes ago. Radar confirmed tornadoes. Huh. Huh. Oh. Jeebs. Jeebs. I hope you all are doing well out there and are taking this seriously. Again, shoes on if you're like me running around barefoot in the house most of the time. Okay, brand new observed tornado warning for Indiana.
Storms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the
basement
or small
All right, the new tornado warning is for Lake, Indiana. I'm about to go find the text for that one. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, we're going to read the observed tornado warning. I'm going to put my camera is trying to focus on my helmet for some reason. That's not where my eye is. Tornado warning for Lake County in northwestern Indiana. Hazard. All right, let's start over. This is a radar confirmed tornado in Indiana for Lake County. At 9:37 p.m., so a minute ago, a tornado-producing storm was located over Tinley Park, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Again, 60 is fast. You're not going to have a whole lot of heads up with these. The hazard is damaging tornadoes, plural. There are multiple tornadoes occurring at the same time at this storm. It should probably be with this storm, but whatever, we'll go with that. This tornadic thunderstorm will be near Hammond, East Chicago, Highland, and Munster around 9:50. Hey, 11 minutes for one. She gets a little bit of heads up. Gary and Griffith around 9:55 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm, and this is again in Indiana, include Lake Station, Portage, and New Chicago. This is radar confirmed tornadoes, plural. Okay, and the other thing that came in is Kankakee, Illinois, we're going to go with a radar indicated tornado, but in this environment, just assume it's on the ground. You'll be safer that way. Lake County and Northwest. Wait, I'm reading the wrong thing. What happened? Oh no, don't do this to me. My source is apparently not updating. Oh, and Robot Man is... Okay. We're supposed to be reading... No, we're gonna refresh this. Why is that not working? Oh, I think it's... Okay, I see what's happening. It's kind of a bug in their system, but it is there. Kankakee County in northeastern Illinois, there's a radar-indicated tornado warning. At 9:37, that's 3 minutes ago, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Montano to near Limestone to Herscher, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Again, 60! These things are fast movers. These dangerous storms will be near Kankakee, Bourbonnais, Bradley, Montano, Herscher, and Limestone around 9:40 p.m. That's right this moment. Moments, Grant Park, Chabants, and Aroma Park around 9:45. St. Anne and Hopkins Park around 9:50 p.m. At this point, it'd be quicker to list out the places not in the tornado warning. Right. Oh, I'm going to zoom out a bit. We get a little bit of context. There is way too much going on. Okay, we've got a couple of updates possibly. See, we read that one. See, it's 41 after. Okay, I don't think I read this one. At 9, this is regarding East Central Cook County in Illinois. At 9:39 p.m. Central, confirmed tornado was located over Oak Park, moving east at 45 miles per hour, which is still pretty fast. Hazard, damaging tornadoes. This storm is producing multiple tornadoes at the same time. Source, radar confirmed. Tornadoes, again, plural. This tornado will be near Chicago, Cicero, Westtown, Austin, South Lawndale, Bridgeport, Lakeview, Lincoln Park, Chicago Loop, and Northerly Island around 9:45 p.m. Central. That is 4 minutes from now. Yeah, no. Me no likey. So, again, apparently, as of right now, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 tornado warnings, I do believe. 4 are confirmed. As far as I know, because it's dark at this point, they're probably all radar confirmed things, which means they're producing debris that's getting lofted into the atmosphere and being picked up by radar. But the confirmed tornado warnings are in Lake Cook, a different one for Cook and DuPage and Lake, and a different one for Cook and Will. The radar indicated tornado warnings are Kankakee or Kankakee, I have no idea, and then McLean or McLean. And yeah, there's tornadoes everywhere. And unfortunately, if you're in chat asking me something specific, hopefully chat is helping you out, because I am not dealing well with all this stuff going on at once, simultaneously. There's too many tornado warnings. By the way, the 37 of you on the old stream, love you, but please migrate to the new link so I can shut down the old stream. And how you do that is you go to tornadohq.com. Look, there in the... It would be that direction. In the top right, there's like a 24/7 live stream link, or you look for the map. There's a map that's like technically the thumbnail of the video. Click on one of those. That'll get you to either livesevereweather.com or to Thingy, or to the YouTube link directly, depending on which one you clicked on. And either of them should have the new one. Again, tornado warnings all over the place. Kankakee, Lake, Cook, McLean, Cook again, DuPage, Lake again, Cook, Will. Good time to be underground. Helmets on. Shoes on. Get a whistle. If you bought an air horn already, get that air horn out just in case. I haven't been saying that much, but I wouldn't want to be deafened by my own air horn. But the point is, if you're trapped under debris, it might be good for you to be able to basically call for help with an air horn without, you might not be physically able, like,
beep, beep, beep,
to call for help.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Oh, thank you,
The
South
National
Dakota.
Weather Service in Rapid City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
And there's so many confirmed tornado warnings that it's not even on the sidebar what just came in. So let me see if I can read. We'll rattle that one off really quickly. It is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail in South Dakota. Custer, Oglala, Pennington counties. All that is South Dakota. Severe thunderstorm warning there. How many tornado warnings do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too many. And the map. Great. Oh, I guess I have no idea. Where should we put the zoom? These are all questions that I don't have answers to.
Hey,
Hey, you.
there is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Please, no.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
No. No
The
more.
National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for northern Piatt County in central Illinois,
Southwestern Champaign County and east central Illinois until 10:15 p.m. Central. At 9:43 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over to land or 8 miles northwest of Monticello, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard tornado source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near White Heath around 9:50. That is 5 minutes from now. Bonneville and Seymour around 9:55. Champaign around 10 p.m. That is a new severe tornado warning. That is a new tornado warning for northern Piatt County in central Illinois and southwestern Champaign County and east central Illinois.
vehicles will occur.
End of announcement.
Tree
Come on.
damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near.
Yeah. Okay, so as a recap, we could have tornado warnings in Champaign, Piatt, Kankakee, Lake, Cook again, DuPage, Lake, Cook, Will. Look, you guys, knock it off, please. Knock off all the tornado warnings. Okay, if you are one of the 26 people on the old stream, I am sorry, but I have to. We're gonna shut it down. So either go to livesevereweather.com, which should have the YouTube embed right there, or you go to tornadohq.com. There will be links either to the 24/7 live stream or to the thumbnail. Or if you don't want to watch this live stream, you could just use the website and the map there. Let's make sure that I'm closing the right one. It's a messed up system. It's hilarious. In my head that I'm closing. Oh, and there goes Foobot slapping somebody. Thank you, Foobot. Your timing is impeccable.
Hey,
No.
there is one new tornado warning for Illinois and Indiana.
No, I refuse.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
No more.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for northern Iroquois County in east central Illinois,
Newton County in northwestern Indiana, Southern Lake County in northwestern Indiana, Jasper County in northwestern Indiana until 10:45 p.m. Central. At 9:46 p.m. Central, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Grant Park to near Bradley to Chebans. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Moving east at 75 miles per hour. That is not heads up at all. Hazard, tornado, source, radar indicated rotation, impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Lowell and Lake Village around 9:55. That it gives you 7-ish minutes if I'm good at math, which I am not. You better. So 9:55 p.m. Central. Roselawn and Shelby around 10 p.m. DeMott around 1000. No, 10:05. We don't say 1005 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Wheatfield. That is a brand new.
DT.
There we go.
Roselawn and Shelby around 10 p.m.
Gonna mute that. There are 4 confirmed tornado warnings. I have completely lost track of all of them, other than they are, when it comes back around, they are the pink things on the map. I'm assuming at this point they're all still radar confirmed. Doesn't really matter if a human spotted it or not. If your house is up and being lofted such that the radar is picking it up, I don't think you really care at that point if it's the radar that's detecting your house or a human. So yes, you should be watching live coverage. Well, obviously, if you're in your safe space and your, TV is outside of it, don't be outside watching the TV. Just be in the safe space. We're going to rattle this off, though. Here's all the counties. Some of these are just going to get double red because they're part of multiple tornado warnings. Radar indicated tornado warning for Iroquois, Illinois, Jasper, Indiana, Lake, Indiana, Newton, Indiana. Radar indicated tornado warning for Champaign, Illinois, and Piatt, Illinois. Radar indicated tornado warning for Kankakee, Illinois. And then the rest of these are confirmed. Lake, Cook. One that's for Cook, DuPage, and Lake. One that's for Cook and Will. So again, confirmed tornado warnings in Lake, Cook, DuPage, and Will counties in Illinois. Radar is picking up debris that these wonderful storms are producing. I don't like this at all. So 2 minutes ago, Cook, let me see if I can find, there's so many tools that I need to build that would make this so much easier. Well, in fact, Cook, okay, it's the one that's just Cook now. All right, we're going to read this one off. This was 3 minutes ago. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central for East Central Cook County at 9:47 p.m. Central. Tornado-producing storms, plural, were located along a line extending from Belmont Cragen to Brighton Park to Evergreen Park, moving east at 50. So that's still pretty. Like one of these was 75 miles per hour, though. It will be there before you've even realized what's happening. Damaging tornadoes. This storm is producing multiple tornadoes at the same time! Exclamation point, exclamation point. Source is radar confirmed tornadoes. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These tornadic storms will be near Chicago, Westtown, Roseland, Bridgeport, Englewood, Lakeview, Lincoln Park, Chicago Loop, South Shore, and Northerly Island around 9:55. That gives you about 3 to 4 minutes. The OEMC zones, if you need to know what those are, that are affected, apparently is 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I've never seen that before. I'm going to assume it's marine related. But to repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Again, confirmed tornado warnings.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
Thank you, Arizona. We'll just read that one off, though, quickly. 60-mile-per-hour winds in Graham, Arizona. Be glad you don't have a confirmed tornado warning. Confirmed tornado warnings, though, in Lake, Indiana, Cook, Illinois, DuPage, Illinois. Did I say Lake, Illinois yet? And then Cook and Will counties. So Lake, Indiana, and Lake, Illinois are impacted by confirmed tornado warnings. Radar indicates...
There is one new special marine warning for...
All right, we definitely are not going to read that one. Radar indicated tornado warnings in Iroquois, Illinois, Jasper, Indiana, Lake, Indiana, Newton, Indiana, Champaign, Illinois, Piatt, Illinois, and Kankakee. I'm going with, which sounds like that Sophie Tucker song. I don't know. Again, lowest floor of the building. Helmet. I need to stop doing that. I'm going to end up with a TBI. Shoes on. If you're not being impacted by it yet, find out who your local coverage is. I mean, obviously you can't same day on a TV antenna right this moment, but if you happen to be watching this and not affected by it right this second, buy like the cheapest TV antenna you have, assuming you actually have a TV. I assume that probably a lot of us that don't have cable have actual literal TVs that have tuners in them. There's just nothing hooked up to them. So you buy an antenna, you plug it into the back, you do the channel scan, And who knows, you might have something where you could then tune in and be watching live local coverage. You can also try Googling your closest metro center, like Chicago, live TV. You can see who all is streaming online, but a lot of times there's like a 30-second to 1 minute delay. And in a case where some of these are moving at 75 miles per hour, you kind of need all of the heads up that you can get. I'm going to take a breather for a second and try to read chat. Kane Kaki am I saying it right? Yeah, I am obviously not reading chat. It's not Konkaki. It's not like the selfie tucker thing. Kane Kaki. Wait, which one is it? It's apparently Kane. I love that half the chat is you're pronouncing that wrong. One of those days. If we had... Okay, how do you spell it? We're going to try this. K-A-N-K-A-K-E. It is a very bad day for me to have switched keyboard layouts. Then we throw in the word pronunciation. Pronunciation. Forvo would probably be closest, as I don't trust any of the other things that aren't humans.
Kankakee.
Kankakee? Seriously? What?
Kankakee, Illinois.
Kankakee? Kankakee? Is that it? Kankakee?
Kankakee.
Kankakee? Kankakee, Illinois. You are in a radar indicated tornado warning. The difference between indicated and confirmed. It's two different radar products. You don't have to know this. Velocity, which shows winds, that would be radar indicated. It's seeing that there's like tight rotation up in the atmosphere. Radar can't see to the ground. What radar can see when it becomes a radar confirmed tornado is a different product, the correlation coefficient, which means that there's been damage on the ground that's getting sucked up into the, the thunderstorm and showing up on the radar. Kankakee, Illinois, you're in a radar indicated tornado warning. Also Iroquois, Jasper, Indiana, Lake, Indiana, Newton, Indiana, you're in a radar indicated tornado warning. Lake, Indiana, though, you also happen to be in a radar confirmed tornado. Cook, DuPage, Lake, Illinois, and Will, you're also in radar confirmed. Kankakee. Oh my god. What did I miss? Someone's dad joking in the middle of this. It's gallows humor, people. So, things I can recommend, like Kankakee. TornadoHQ.com, of course, I can recommend that. I built that. Wait, or maybe I shouldn't. Weather.gov, local TV coverage, a radar app. The good ones aren't free, unfortunately. Things like Radar Scope, Radar Omega. Both of them, I believe, are roughly the same amount of money. If you can afford it, get both. And then, whichever one clicks with you. Like, for instance, when I'm personally affected, I tend to open Radar Scope because I tend to be looking on my iPhone when I'm looking at stuff like that, and it opens much quicker than Omega. So that's why I tend to default to Radar Scope, but Radar Omega does tend to have, like, more things for less money. However, I'm on the alpha plan with Omega, so that means nothing. Tornado warnings everywhere. Okay, let's see. 3 minutes ago, Lake, Indiana. Let me track down this one. Kankakee. Gonna be my... What do they call it? Something's... Presque-view. Something... Linguistic phenomenon. Gets like a sticky thing in your head. Like an earworm or something. I don't know. It is 58 after, so this was 4 minutes ago at 9:54 p.m. Central. This is regarding Lake County in Indiana, not Illinois, but Lake County, Illinois is also in one as well. At 9:54 p.m. Central, tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from South Deering to Dyer to near Grant Park, moving east at 60 miles per hour, hazard-damaging tornadoes. This storm is producing multiple tornadoes at the same time. Source, radar-confirmed tornado. Locations in Indiana impacted include Hammond, Gary, Merrillville, East Chicago, Schererville, Hobart, Crown Point, Highland, Cedar Lake, Lowell, Portage, Lakes of the Four Seasons, and New Chicago. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. That is the update from roughly 4-ish minutes ago in Lake County, Indiana. Again, what are we... Did we lose one? We may have lost a couple, which is great. Oh, great. I think we're about to get a brand new one in Porter, Indiana. That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've said anything about Porter. Robot Man is unmuted.
Alert sound goes
there it
here.
is. There's Robot Man.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for Porter County in northwestern Indiana.
Until 10:45 p.m. Central, at 9:58 p.m. Central, tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from near Highland to near St. John to near Lowell, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Again, that is pretty quick moving. You're not going to have a whole lot of heads up with these storms. These storms have a history of producing tornadoes. Hazard damaging tornadoes. Source, radar confirmed tornadoes. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These tornadic storms will be near Portage, Hebron, Lakes of the Four Seasons, and Ogden Dunes around 10:05 p.m. That is 5 minutes from now. Valparaiso, Chesterton, South Haven, Porter, and Burns Harbor around 10:10 p.m. Couts and Beverly Shores around 10:15 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Town of Pines. That is a brand new tornado warning. Radar confirmed for Porter County in northwestern Indiana.
Chesterton, South Haven, Porter, and Burns Harbor. Around 10:10 p.m. CDT. Couts and Beverly Shores around 10:15 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Town of Pines. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, these storms have a history of producing numerous tornadoes. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Is it over? Depends on
If
where you are.
Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties in Indiana,
Porter. End of
announcement.
I'm just trying to be...
Hey,
oh my gosh, no.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
No, thank you.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service
in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Cass County in southwestern Michigan, southeastern Berrien County in southwestern Michigan until 11:45 p.m. Eastern. At 10:59, that is 3 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm was located over Stevensville or near St. Joseph, moving east at 45 miles per hour. That qualifies it as a slow-moving storm tonight. Hazard 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. As an aside, the storm itself is moving at 45 miles per hour, but on the surface, it is producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, because I know I had family who got confused, thought they were the same thing. Anyway, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuilding. Again, we're talking about no or not. That's where the thing was issued. Southwestern Michigan. But this severe thunderstorm will be near St. Joseph, Fairplain, Stevensville around 11:05 p.m. That's 3 minutes. Berrien Springs around 11:10. Dowagiac around 11:20. Cassopolis around 11:35 p.m. Other locations in Michigan include Magician Lake, that's cool, Dewey Lake, Glendora, Sodus, New Troy, Daly, LaGrange, Barron Lake, Sumnerville, and Sawyer. This includes Interstate 94 in Michigan between mile markers 12 and 33. Please don't be on the road, though, watching my thing. I mean, I assume if I were more helpful, you could be listening. Technically, it wouldn't be. Technically, I guess it could be a valid source of information.
Preparedness actions. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Yar.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the Basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. EDT for southwestern Michigan. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Michigan, Berrien and Cass. End of announcement.
Kankakee.
Kankakee.
Kankakee is still under a tornado warning. I was hoping that you'd be out of it so I'd stop mispronouncing your county name. We're down to what? 50% confirmed tornado warnings?
Beep.
Oh no!
There is one new flash flood warning for Michigan.
Okay, don't be out driving.
The National Weather Service in North.
That is, Berrien, Michigan is under a flash flood warning for the next 3 hours. However, flash flood warnings can be extended. They don't extend tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings. If they extend them, they issue brand new warnings, but flash flood warnings can be extended. And anyway, confirmed tornado warnings in Porter, Indiana, and Lake, Indiana. Radar indicated tornado warnings in Iroquois, Illinois, Jasper, Indiana, Lake, Indiana, Newton, Indiana, and then my arch nemesis, Kankakee, Illinois, has a radar indicated tornado warning. Please stop yelling at me in chat about how I'm mispronouncing a word. If you like and subscribe, you get a cookie. Can I have a cookie too? Thank you, Edge Systems, for the subscription. If this were Twitch, we could maybe have a little thing just like, ooh, so-and-so subscribed, so-and-so subscribed, you know, getting in the way of the radar. Kankakee. Someday we'll have this. It was on my list, especially for Louisiana, which has all of these confusing things like Bossier and what was the other one? Calcasieu. It doesn't look at all like it should be pronounced that way. It was on my list to make a video. I don't know how many countries. I don't know how many counties are in the United States. But if we just pick the ones where tornadoes tend to happen, it might take forever, but we'll have like a... Please watch my 12-hour video and see if I mispronounced your county name. Or was in anywhere near the neighborhood of the actual pronunciation. How am I doing? I had to restart the stream in the middle of this. Again, if you're impacted by these things or look like you're downstream of them, so to speak, have a plan right now. If you've got bike helmets, football helmets, baseball helmets, something that's sturdy and could protect your noggin, you want that. You're like me, you run around barefoot, have your shoes, you probably don't need socks, but shoes on, hard steel, like steel-toed or whatever, if you happen to own those. I don't. Like, I have those minimal shoes that, you know, if there's a nail, it's going right into my foot anyway. It will buy me like a little bit of heads up before I'm screaming in agony. Good times. You caught a tornado. Kankakee. Kankakee. So it's either Kankakee or Kankakee. Or neither of those. Do we know about any confirmed tornadoes in Chicago? The stuff that I have access to would be Storm Prediction Center and the NWS. Let me see, okay, we have a update in Lake, Indiana, though, so let me go find that.
Ding ding.
Oh my, no.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Cool. Oh,
there is a possible tornado.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois for Champaign, Coles, Douglas, Edgar, and Vermilion. Tornado possible, which means there's rotation on radar, but it wasn't strong enough for the National Weather Service to actually call it a radar indicated tornado warning. So it's a severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds, though. Again, Champaign, Coles, Douglas, Edgar, and Vermilion. And I was looking up what? Lake? Lake is the one that just had one. Oh, no, we also have a second one. All right. Let's see if I can juggle all this stuff in my head. This is my very official way of remembering. Let's see, it is 8 after, so this was 3 minutes ago. This is regarding Lake, Indiana. At 10:05 p.m. Central, tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from near Gary to near Merrillville to near Shelby, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard damaging tornadoes. This storm is producing multiple tornadoes at the same time. Source radar confirmed tornadoes. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in Indiana include Gary, Portage, Merrillville, East Chicago, Schererville, Hobart, Crone Point, Cedar Lake, Lowell, Griffiths, Lake Station, Lakes of the Four Seasons, Whiting, Winfield, New Chicago, and Lake Delcarlia. Torpedo tornadoes on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. That is the update on the tornado, the radar confirmed tornadoes in Lake Indiana. And then what was his Porter? Is that what's happening? Porter, Indiana. And it is 9 after. So this was 3 minutes ago. Again, this is regarding Porter County, Indiana. At 10:06 p.m. Central, tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from Lake Station to Winfield to near Hebron, moving east at 80 miles per hour. 80 is really fast. Hazard damaging tornadoes. The storm is producing multiple tornadoes at the same time. Exclamation, exclamation. Radar confirmed tornadoes. Flying debris will be dangerous. You get the point. Don't be in a mobile home or a vehicle. Be in substantial shelter. But these tornadic thunderstorms will be near. And again, this is Porter, Indiana. Portage, Valparaiso, Chesterton, Hebron, Lakes of the Four Seasons, South Haven, Porter, Burns Harbor, and Ogden Dunes around 10:10. That gives you no heads up. That's right now. Couts around 10:15 p.m. Central. We're down to 3 tornado warnings. We're going to call that a win somehow. However, 2 out of 4 are confirmed. Well, and now that I say that, there's 3 tornado warnings, but so many of them have the tornadoes language that it might, who knows, maybe it's like 6 tornadoes. Where can you find confirmed tornado spottings? I will. So weather.gov, but I don't remember offhand, like LSR, local storm reports. In fact, if you Googled, let's see, weather.gov and LSR, would that get it? LSR. I am apparently losing my voice. Oh, I'm on, I think, DuckDuckGo, so most people are probably not going to be doing it. Oh, come on!
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana and Michigan. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
Don't you dare.
The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for western St. Joseph County in north-central Indiana, Stark County
in northwestern Indiana, northwestern Marshall County in north-central Indiana, LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana, southwestern Berrien County in southwestern Michigan until midnight/11 p.m. at 11:09/10:09. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Lake Station to Winfield to near Hebron, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour, which would set off the cell phone alerts by themselves. And isolated tornadoes are possible with this line of thunderstorms. Source is radar-indicated rotation. These dangerous storms, and again, this is between Indiana and Michigan. These dangerous storms will be near Michigan City, Westville, Wanata, and La Crosse around 11:25. That's actually 13 minutes heads up. Pearl Creek, Long Beach, Pottawatomie Park around 11:30. LaPorte and Kingsford Heights around 11:35. Eastern Hamlet around 11:40. Walkerton, New Carlisle, and Coons Lake around 11:45 p.m. Eastern. North Liberty around 11:50 p.m. Eastern. Other locations impacted by these tornadi, that's tornadic in English, include Union Pier, Lomax, Waterford, Ober, Michiana Shores, Harbert, Pinhook, English Lake, Salem Heights, and Fish Lake. I like to make fun of Robot Man who doesn't know the word tornadic. So, recap. Confirmed tornado warnings in Porter and Lake counties in Indiana. Radar indicated tornado warnings in Iroquois, Illinois, Jasper, Indiana, Lake, Indiana, Newton, Indiana, and then LaPorte, Indiana, Marshall, St. Joseph, Stark, and Berrien in Michigan. The rest of those were Indiana. Yar.
include Union Pier, Lomax, Waterford, Ober, Michiana Shores, Harbert, Pinhook, English, Lake, Salem Heights, and Fish Lake. This includes the following highways. Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 38 and 66. Interstate 94 in Indiana between mile markers 33 and 45. Interstate 94 in Michigan between mile markers 0 and 11. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties, in Indiana, LaPorte, Marshall, St. Joseph, and Stark. In Michigan, Berrien. End of announcement.
Please be done.
Ding
please.
ding.
No!
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
Okay,
Michigan.
I can deal with that.
The National Weather Service.
Emmett, Michigan, you're under a severe thunderstorm
Ding ding.
warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. There is a possible tornado threat with.
There is so much lag on this thing, even though I cleared out the warnings just a couple of hours ago. New severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Is this all Indiana? Yes. So Cass, Fulton, Pulaski, White counties. It's tagged as tornado possible, so the National Weather Service is seeing some rotation with the storm, but not enough to actually warrant a radar-indicated tornado warning. So that is a new severe thunderstorm warning for those counties that I said. Where did it go? Cass, Fulton, Pulaski, and White. Ding ding. The clouds are also chucking it across the sky. Yes, we've been seeing, what, 60 to 80 mile per hour storm motion? In addition to, like, 80 mile per hour winds on the ground, you know? No big deal. No big deal. Any tornadoes touched down yet? I don't know. I haven't had a chance to breathe. But let's see. Because, like, the Storm Prediction Center has their own storm reports map, but if I remember right, it often lags behind the NWS local storm reports. But let's see there. So 2238. It is 3:16. So this was a long time ago because that's the UTC. Oh, Polk County in Iowa. That's what's on the Storm Prediction Center website. Local storm reports, weather.gov. We're trying to find it because I don't think it's like linked anywhere officially. All right, here's something off the Weather Prediction Center under NOAA that might have it. Is it doing anything? Oh. Page not found. Great. 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 I know once upon a time there was like a place in Iowa. Well, let's see if I can remember. Like, you clicked on some place in Iowa. One of the offices had a link to it. It was under something. Like maybe current hazards? No. No. There's submit a storm report. Local storm reports. There's one. Okay. I'll just throw this into chat. If anybody wants to play the home version of this weather.gov link, can you easily filter by tornado? And Robot Man is not muted, so that's good. Maybe I can do a search in the box for tornado. Huh. It looks... Okay, I did, but there's clearly... Oh, funnel cloud. Okay. That might be what's going on. It's a red dot on that map, but it's technically a funnel cloud. So, there, let's see. This was... So, Hill, Illinois might have had a funnel cloud. It looks like as of right now... I mean, there was basically radar-confirmed tornadoes all over the place. And still is. Porter, Indiana. But it doesn't look like there's anything like officially documented from near-ish to Chicago as of the moment. Okay, so our most recent update is still 11 minutes ago on the radar confirmed tornado. I'm doing a great job. Oh, thank you. I don't feel like it. Wasn't supposed to happen. Wasn't supposed to need to restart the stream in the middle of an active event.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Van Buren County in southwestern Michigan.
Until midnight Eastern, at 11:18 p.m. Eastern, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles west of Decatur to near Marcellus, moving east at 30 miles per hour. My gosh, that is slow. You could practically outrun 30 miles per hour on foot, right? Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Again, storm motion and the winds that it produces at the surface are not the same thing necessarily. Impact. Expect damage to roof siding and trees. Locations impacted in this is southwestern Michigan, Paw Paw, Lawton, Lawrence, Hartford, Decatur, Matawan, and Keeler. And remain alert for a possible tornado. So that means, well, I'll read the rest of that too. So the National Weather Service is seeing loose rotation with it, but not enough to warrant issuing an actual radar indicated tornado warning. Let's see. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern for southwestern Michigan. This is a brand new severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag for southeastern Van Buren County in southwestern Michigan. What's the area around Fort Wayne, Indiana looking like? That's a good question. And if I had a singular map source, I could easily answer that. But instead, we have to go to Many Tools. All right, I guess there's Fort Wayne is in 2 different counties. It's giving me 2 different locations. We'll click the top one, though. Let's see, as of right now, there's apparently nothing in effect other than a hazardous weather outlook. Yeah, nothing in effect right now. Let's see the hazardous weather outlook, which was issued 2-ish hours ago. I can't math. I'm sorry. Day 1 tonight. Another round of thunderstorms expected tonight. Flooding and damaging winds look likely with isolate. Tornadoes possible. I think they mean isolated. There is a chance for additional thunderstorms on Tuesday. That is the hazardous weather outlook. So basically, if you go to weather.gov, in the top left, they have a search box. Or you could try clicking... Anyway, they have a search box. You could type in either your zip code or your location thing and then click on it. It'll give you a personalized 7-day forecast or whatever. But at the top, look for a kind of red box. It's not completely red, but it's got like a red title. And it will have like your current alerts in effect. And in the case of that one, Fort Wayne, Indiana, it's just a hazardous weather outlook because it's not currently puffy stuff. All right, I guess I'm muted still.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Joseph County in southwestern Michigan, Branch County in southwestern Michigan, until midnight EDT. At 11:21 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sturgis, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Sturgis around 11:25 p.m. EDT. Around 11:35 p.m. EDT. Bronson around 11:40 p.m. EDT. Coldwater around 11:50 p.m. EDT. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Nattawa, Girard, Burr Oak, Klinger Lake, Sherwood, Fairfax, Leonidas, Fawn. River, Batavia, and Waseby. This includes Interstate 69 in...
Alright, we're gonna interrupt that because it's gonna be like 10 minutes before it gets to the new tornado warning, which is in Indiana, Pulaski, and White. And then I'm gonna try to put a pin in this. We're gonna look at severeweatheroutlook.com for everybody who thinks, do I think that such and such is gonna reach such and such a location? I'm gonna show you how you can arm yourself with information. I don't know why I worded that way. But before we do that, we're going to read this new tornado warning. Radar indicated. Tornado warning. Again, this is northwestern Indiana, northern White County and Pulaski County until midnight Eastern. At 11:21 p.m. Eastern, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Couts to 7 miles northeast of Rensselaer to near Brook, moving east at 60 miles per hour. So again, still pretty fast moving, but it's not 80, I guess. That's good. Wind gusts up to, however they gust themselves, wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour and isolated tornadoes are possible with this line of thunderstorms. The radar indicated rotation. Again, we're talking about Indiana. These dangerous storms will be near Metairie around 11:25. You've got 20 seconds. Sorry about that. Francisville around 11:30. Monon around 11:35. Winnemac around 11:40. Other locations impacted include Beardstown, Van Meter Park, Lakeside in Pulaski County, Denham, Headley, Lee, Ripley, Pulaski, Lawton, and Clarks. As a radar indicated tornado, oh my god, we were out of confirmed tornado warnings. However, given how this night has been, it's like, especially with the extensive straight line wind damage, just kind of assume that anything could be dropping a tornado at any time. All right, so we'll unmute this.
Lafayette, Frankfort, Crawfordsville, West Lafayette.
Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning that I interrupted is in Indiana, just a simple 60-mile-per-hour winds. Boone, Carroll, Clinton, Fountain, Montgomery Park, Putnam, Tippecanoe, perhaps, Vermilion, and Warren counties. All of that in Indiana. New severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so for anybody asking, all right, let's make sure that I'm showing the right thing. Oh, right, but now I'm disappeared because I haven't put myself on this scene. You go to severeweatheroutlook.com. I think you can see my mouse cursor, but I can't currently see OBS. Yeah, you can see my mouse cursor. So you can click on this and you can see like the 10% tornado threat. This is not a great thing, and of course it would be better if it were zoomed in. But you could see, so like for instance, portions of north. Actually, it looks like Ohio, like the far northwest corner might actually be in the 10%. But the point is, you can go to severeweatheroutlook.com or the Storm Prediction Center and get this information directly. The winds are also insane on this map. Again, if you're on the website directly, you can see it on not a tiny screen. I know there was something else I wanted to bring up. Oh, right. You Google, what is it? SPC Partners. Because I don't know where they... Well, yeah, I'm on DuckDuckGo or something. So we'll Google that. If you Google SPC, which is a Storm Prediction Center, Partners, you will end up on this page. Where I don't know why they don't... Like, as far as I know, they haven't officially advertised this anywhere. That has...
Ding ding.
Oh, come on.
There is one new severe thunderstorm
And I just
warning
lost
for Michigan.
OBS. There it is.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
We'll mute that. Anyway, these are more user-friendly maps. So for instance, if you're in Indiana wondering about things, you click on your Indiana and then you get a much more detailed map. Like if you happen to be familiar with the counties, like it's much better graphics, far easier to parse. It's probably for historical reasons is why they don't switch over to those and keep producing the old kind. But I'm a big fan of those maps. But again, I don't know how you find them other than Googling SPC Partners. Partners probably meaning like emergency management, law enforcement, that kind of partners in crime or something. Partners in severe weather.
Kalamazoo, Portage, Vicksburg, Galesburg.
Let's stop that. We'll go find it. Kalamazoo, Michigan County. Let's see if I can find... All right, and we're on the correct scene because I have been known to be looking at the wrong thing. Oh, and Pima, Arizona. Come on, guys. No. So Kalamazoo County in southwestern Michigan is under a severe thunderstorm warning, but that was with the tornado possible tag, right? Yes. So that one might end up as a radar indicated tornado warning. Who knows? Until 1 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what time it is anymore. At 11:26, that's 2 minutes ago, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Decatur to near Marcellus, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof siding and trees. Locations impacted include a whole lot of them. Again, we're talking Michigan. Kalamazoo, Galesburg, Climax, Westwood, Augusta, Scotts, Portage, Parchment, Richland, Gull Lake, Oshtemo, Vicksburg, Schoolcraft, Comstock, Northwest, Fulton, and Comstock. Severe thunderstorm warning, Kalamazoo County in southwestern Michigan. Tornado possible tag on that. Otherwise, expect 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with that one. Tornado warnings in general right now. We've lost Illinois entirely. Once upon a time, it was just Illinois. Well, when I was standing here rattling off things continuously. Indiana, Pulaski, and White. There's a tornado warning. LaPorte, Marshall, St. Joseph, Stark, and then Berrien, Michigan. That's a different tornado warning. There's a tornado warning in Porter. There's a tornado warning in Jasper. Hopefully you know your county name. At some point, I'm going to build something that will, I don't know, like have some geography knowledge. Because everybody should try to... I don't know how many people know their own county name, but you should definitely know your own county name, but it would also be helpful. That's the word. It'd be helpful to know the surrounding ones. Like, oh, like for instance, a lot of storms move in from the west. So know the ones to like your southwest and your west and your northwest. I mean, it can kind of back build and like if you're near a low pressure thing or something. But in this hemisphere, but I'm backwards. So me doing that, you're seeing the wrong direction. Anyway, they tend to come in from the west. That's why looping radar, which tornadohq.com does not have, looping radar is very helpful. Because then instead of just assuming, oh, it's coming from the west, it might be coming like from straight north, or it could be one of those oddballs that's kind of coming in from the east. It's good to know that kind of information. I wish I had brought a drink. Even just water would be nice. But the other kind would be nice right now, too. But Tish. Nice helmet, thank you. There's possible tornadoes. Okay, so since I don't know what you specifically responded to what I said, okay, the tornado warning in Porter, Indiana, apparently is off the board. Yay. Tornado-wise, when it comes to National Weather Service warnings, I'm going to start with the lowest of the tornado threats would be a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. Above that, you have a radar indicated tornado warning where radar is seeing something up in the clouds, but it's not been confirmed by humans or radar. Above that, you have the radar confirmed or human confirmed tornado warning. And then you get into the things of like particularly dangerous situation where it's like on occasion you can get a radar indicated PDS. I've seen it a few times. But particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings where it's like large and confirmed and on the ground. And then you also get tornado emergencies is like the top of the top. And of course, like depending on where you live, your tornado warning that hits your house might just be radar indicated. So, and in the case of something like this where it's this giant straight line wind damage type thing where it tends to spin things up quickly and like drop them and then they might go back up in between radar scans, you might not even get a tornado warning out of it. So that's where it's important to pay attention to severe thunderstorm warnings. But that's kind of how it goes. Like severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag, then actual tornado warning, then tornado warning with that's either been confirmed by radar or humans, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, tornado emergency. Is that helpful? I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh. Power outages in Champaign and Edgar County. Possible tornado near Twin Lakes, Illinois. I'm going to assume that's already happened. So the top warning is when they sent out that alert to tell us to take cover. They're going to tell you to take cover basically with everything. And James Spann, this area of the country isn't necessarily familiar with James Spann. He's out of Alabama. He says you respect the polygon. If you're in the polygon, you treat it seriously. You take shelter. And I know that a lot of us who are in certain areas of the country are going to be like, I'm going outside. The sirens are going off. I got to see what I can see. Not this time of night. Please don't do that this time of night. Tornado was confirmed in Boone Grove 5 minutes ago. So are all the Chicago South suburbs pretty much good now? Let me pull up radar on a separate computer. I'm going to guess.
Alert sound goes here.
No, you.
There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois.
Ah,
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash flood warning for North Central Mason County in central Illinois, southwestern Peoria County in central Illinois, west central Tazewell County in central Illinois, Fulton County in west central Illinois, southern Knox County in west central Illinois, until 1:45 a.m. CDT. At 10:32 p.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Galesburg, Canton, Havana, Lewistown, Abingdon, Knoxville, Farmington, Elmwood, Cuba, Hannah City, Astoria, Glassford, Trevoli, Avon, Yates City, Vermont, St. David, Fairview, Ipava, and London. Mills. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around.
don't drown. Okay, turn around, don't drown. If it's flooded, forget about it. That's actually Australian, though, so I'd be saying, if it's flooded, forget about it. New tornado warning. Michigan. Is it Michigan? Also Indiana. Let's go find the text of that. God, I wish I'd brought a drink, because I am going to lose my voice at some point. Good times. I was not planning on being here. I wasn't supposed to be here, man. Tornado warning for West... Okay, so again, Northern Indiana is who issued it, but we're talking about Indiana and Michigan. Western Elkhart County in north central Indiana, St. Joseph in Indiana, Kosciuszko in Indiana, Marshall in Indiana, and then in Michigan, Cass and Berrien counties. That is a new radar-indicated tornado warning until 12:30 a.m. Eastern. I can't math anymore. At 11:34, so 2 minutes ago, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Trail Creek to near Kingsford Heights to 7 miles east of Wanata, to North Judson, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Again, these are pretty fast-moving storms. Wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour. Deja vu on that one. And isolated tornadoes are possible with this line of thunderstorms. This is radar-indicated rotation, but again, lots of straight-line wind damage on it. Like the 80 mile per hour winds alone would be enough to get phone alerts to go off. These dangerous storms will be near Plymouth, North Liberty, and Culver around 11:50, 13 minutes from now. South Bend, Niles, Buchanan, Lakeville around 11:55. Mishawaka, Bremen, Georgetown, Granger, Gulliver Park, Argos, and Roseland around 12 a.m. Eastern. Osceola, Bourbon, Wakarusa, and Edwardsburg around 12:05. Elkhart, Napanee, and Simonton Lake around 12:10 p.m. Goshen and Dunlap around 12:15. Other locations are Etna Green, Hoffman Lake, Atwood, Tea Garden, Adamsville, Bertrand, Chain Lakes, Crumstown, Tyner, and Woodland. Again, brand new tornado warning, was it? In Indiana, Elkhart, St. Joseph, Kosciuszko, and Marshall. In Michigan, Cass and Berrien counties. End of announcement.
Bourbon, Wakarusa, and Edwardsburg around 12:05 a.m. EDT. Elkhart, Napanee, and Simonton Lake around 12:10 a.m. EDT. Goshen and Dunlap around 12:15 a.m. EDT.
That was basically what I already said. Okay. So, tornado warnings. As of right this second, I guess the happy news is too that they're all radar indicated, but these have all been like a history of producing radar confirmed tornadoes. And yeah, so in Indiana, Elkhart, Cusco, Marshall, St. Joseph, in Michigan, Berrien and Cass, that's one tornado warning. A different one in Indiana for Pulaski and White, and a separate one in Indiana for LaPorte, Marshall, St. Joseph, Stark, and Berrien, Michigan. And finally, Jasper, Indiana, and a partridge in a pear tree. All right, let me pull up chat. Kankakee, Illinois, is out of it, but apparently I can't pronounce that. Valparaiso area. Porter County is good. I don't know offhand. It would be awesome if I were good at the geography. All right. A search for Porter County is giving me Indiana. I'm going to assume that's the only Porter County. So if this is true as of right this second, in fact, let's see, is this what's visible on stream or will be in a second? Okay, so National Weather Service page, if you do a search for, was it Porter County? Is that what I did? So this, where's my mouse? This stuff that I'm highlighting right now is what you want to look for when you go look at your own thing. So for instance, for this location, hazardous weather outlook, which is kind of a general heads up type thing, flood watch in effect, tornado watch in effect, and a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm actually kind of shocked. The severe thunderstorm warning should be the thing at the top because it's the most pressing thing time-wise. But so good, sort of, perhaps. Oh, right. I'm never visible on that scene. Maybe I need to let's figure that out. Except that I'm paranoid that I'm going to crash OBS. OBS used to crash every like 2 hours. We have an uptime currently of 13 hours because I restarted the stream without restarting OBS. So I hope that was helpful, but probably not. You go to weather.gov. Or you go to Tornado HQ and like drag your map. Drag my map. I don't know why I did that voice. To where you are. Radar apps are the best, the one that have like access to the direct raw data where you can zoom in as much as you want, but they cost the monies. All right, I gotta move that over to the computer where I can actually read because somebody didn't bring their glasses. Subsonic says, little update. The storm and tornadoes forced Chicago Center to close their airspace and evacuated. O'Hare is experiencing up to 1.5 hour delays now because they haven't reopened the airspace. We have a friendly set of bots. Hello, Raging Kilosaurus. Nightbot and Boobot. Oh, right. Because my bots are dumb. They are dumb bots. Or they're dumb butts. Dumb bots. They will say hi to each other back and forth after slapping one another. They are very confused bots. Tornado warnings, though. The upside is that right now, hopefully nothing is on the ground, but all of these have a history of producing, like, straight line wind damages. In fact, you know, you're talking about a derecho? I don't know if this would technically qualify. Derecho has some kind of like, it needs to be some certain type of length or some certain type of time and or both of those things. I'm not sure. I don't remember which, but it's basically like a straight line wind event. Like those kind of things in some level can be scarier than tornadoes. Probably after the fact. Tornadoes tend to be the thing that scare people more because like, but it's like a tiny-ish phenomenon. But if you're talking about straight line winds, it's like can affect a very large area. You don't want any of this tonight. Yeah, the upside. Wait, the upside right now is that they're all radar indicated and hopefully not on the ground. But again, history with this stuff and also like 80-mile-per-hour winds being mentioned in a lot of these. I might have to step away and make myself a drink. I'm definitely not going to be getting food tonight. Hayley is going to be fasting by accident because the places are definitely going to be closed. Fort Wayne, Indiana. That's the one where you might be getting something soon-ish in the grand scheme of things. Oof. Kentucky, what about it? It's so quiet by comparison to what it was before. But for reference, to those of you who are not familiar with the stream, we're used to having about 5 people at a time. At one point, there were like 200. Split across 2 different streams. That was a very confusing situation. And everybody yelling in chat that I was pronouncing Kentucky wrong, which is apparently Kentucky in Illinois. Just, do I still have the thing up somewhere?
Kankakee.
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 Kankakee. Showing the Are You Live screen again? It just keeps doing that. Let's zoom out for a second. We also have things going up in northern Michigan and then Arizona. Arizona that decided they wanted to play ball. Yeah, zoom back. Let me make sure that it's all visible with the current warnings text in the way. Oh, if you're trying to post the link, you can't post the link. It doesn't let you. But how to pronounce? Are we about to get a tornado warning? Forvo, Forvo.com is one place I go to.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for northeastern White County in northwestern Indiana, Fulton County in north-central Indiana, eastern Pulaski County in northwestern Indiana, southwestern Kosciuszko County in north-central
Kosciuszko County? Is that what it went with? Southwestern Kosciuszko County in north-central Indiana, northern Cass County in north-central Indiana, northwestern Miami County in north-central Indiana in 12:45 a.m. Eastern. At 11:43, that's 3 minutes ago. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Knox to 9 miles east of Monon, moving east at 40 miles per hour, which qualifies it as a turtle tonight. Wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour and isolated tornadoes are possible with this line of thunderstorms. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Again, we're talking about, is this all Indiana? I think so. All Indiana. These dangerous storms will be near Winnemac around 11:50, so 3 minutes from now. Royal Center around 11:55. Rochester around 12:10. Mentone around 12:20. Akron around 12:25. Other locations in Indiana impacted by these tornadic thunderstorms include Fulton, Blighters Ford, Niana Lake, Lisa's Corner, Deedsville, Macy, Beaver Dam Lake, DeLong, Sevastopol, like in that Alien video game, and Lake Bruce. Sevastopol Station, wasn't that what it's called? You've got this alien chasing you in the vents. I'm sorry, was that completely a tangent? I didn't take my ADD meds today because I don't have any. That is, again, a brand new tornado warning for Cass, Fulton, Kosciuszko County, Miami, Pulaski, and White, all in Indiana.
Take cover now.
And take cover now.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest
floor of a building.
Floor of a sturdy building.
Sturdy building.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties: in Indiana, Cass, Fulton, Kosciuszko, Miami, Pulaski, and White.
End of announcement. Not Maddie says, watching this, trying to keep my nerves down with any good information. You're not going to find any good information here. You're just going to have me saying, just go to tornadohq.com. Don't go to the stream for Tornado HQ. Go to the actual website where it has the map and stuff. Go to your TV. Hook up an antenna. Get some signals from some local meteorologists. Not radar idiot. That's what I'm going to call myself. I'm not a radar analyst, Stephen. I'm a radar idiot. I'm used to looking at radar. Look, trained, I'm a licensed radar idiot. Why? Why? Anyway, I'm probably missing a whole lot in chat. I do not have a setup here designed around more than 5 people being here. And it's so freaking hot outside. Oh, the heat tends to bring these derecho types of events. By the way, it's not derecho. It's not French. It's Spanish. It's like straight. Derecho. Like the winds. Vientos. Los vientos son derechos. I don't know what they say there. That makes it sound like the winds have rights. They have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. This music is making me nervous for some reason. Wow, that is a giant chunk of text on Tornado HQ. Yeah. A lot of tornadoes and stuff. I really need to build a proper tornado archive. And also, at some point, wire into local storm reports and stuff like that. Has a tornado actually touched down? Most likely, yes. Because we had... Well, it depends on where you're talking about. But we've had a whole lot of radar-confirmed tornadoes. So what happens there is debris. I mean, like, there's houses and stuff on the ground. And it's called... The product is called correlation coefficient. Like, these particles that the radar is seeing up in the atmosphere, do they correlate in terms of size? Like, if there are a whole bunch of raindrops, they're going to be roughly the same size. But if you're talking about it's got, like, trees and a boat and a house in it, the shredded debris that's getting lofted up and into the atmosphere is going to tend to not have the same size of particles or whatnot. So you look at like that overlaid with like the velocity thing where you're looking for that velocity couplet of the opposing winds. If they coincide in time and space on these two different radar products, what you have is a confirmed tornado, where basically it's a debris ball being picked up by the radar. So have tornadoes touched down tonight? Almost certainly yes. Have they shown up in the storm reports? I don't think so as of the last time I checked. If that helps. I am losing my voice. The Tornado HQ lore goes deep. We have lore now? I will say one thing though. With Tornado HQ, like with the locations of stuff, it's based off of like the metadata that's in the warnings. So like if there's a radar indicated tornado warning, in the metadata it has like the location of it and like the speed and the direction that it's moving. So it's kind of like more so the location of where the velocity couplet was predicted to be. So it's not necessarily correlated. Number one, it's not necessarily correlated with an actual tornado at that point, and it's so not necessarily an actual tornado. And then also, if there was an actual tornado, like that's where you get the damage paths after the fact. You know, because radar, I think at its fastest, samples like every two-ish minutes. There's different radar scanning strategies. So like basically you've got the dome like spinning around looking at the... Okay, it's unmuted. Looking at this sky, and depending on what your... Like SAILS is one of them. I don't remember what it stands for, but SAILS is one. Like there's rapid scan type things where you're not going to get as much clarity out of it. But if you're talking about a tornadic type situation, you want like eyes in the sky as quickly as possible and rapid updates and stuff. Anyway, I guess the point I was going there with that is like when they issue a warning, it's based on the base data that they have at that very moment. So things can be different after the fact, and there may not have, like in a lot of cases, probably in the large majority of cases, you know, and luckily too, there isn't a tornado on the ground. That's the unfortunate situation is you get what, the false alarm rate, the FAR, because radar can't see to the ground. Radar can't tell if there's a literal tornado on the ground. What radar can tell after the fact is when the tornado has already been on the ground producing damage and has lofted stuff up, and it's showing up on correlation coefficient. Does that help? What am I talking about? You love me? Thank you, Tessa. I love you too. My mind froze for a second. I'm gonna have to hope that that was a stream freeze. If it's not obvious, I have ADD. Hey, I mean, I've never officially been diagnosed, but I think pretty much everybody would agree. I was diagnosed by a classmate once. She told me I had the H. I had the hyperactive. I don't know why. It's not like I'm hyperactive or anything. Champaign, Illinois. I remember hearing that name. Is that helpful? No, it's not. Help Hayley find her voice. Oh no. Anyway, as a recap, I tend to be like in some kind of weird zone because nothing is confirmed right now. So this is just chill time. No big deal. We just got a whole bunch of tornado warnings. One of them is in Indiana. Oh no, it's my nemesis. Cass, Fulton, and Kosciuszko, I don't know. Miami, Pulaski, and White. A different tornado warning. In Indiana, in Michigan. In Indiana, Elkhart, Kosciuszko, Marshall, St. Joseph. In Michigan, Berrien, and Cass. A different tornado warning. In Indiana, Pulaski, and White. And then a final one that's mostly in Indiana. LaPorte, Marshall, St. Joseph, Stark, and then Berrien counties in Michigan. And several of those counties were repeated because several counties have more than one thing going on at once. Oh, it clearly was just a stream freeze. Kankakee. It's the Sophie Tucker song, I'm pretty sure is kind of like that. That's in my head, and I can't remember how to pronounce anything. And we don't really know that this Forvo thing is correct anyway.
Kankakee.
Kankakee. Kankakee. Emphasis on the first syllable. Pro tip, if you want to know how to pronounce a word, don't spell it pronunciation, it's pronunciation, not pronunciation. It's gonna turn into Sean Connery if we give it enough time. Tornado warnings in Indiana and Michigan.
Beep beep beep.
And beep beep beep.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Ayo.
The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Cass County in southwestern Michigan,
Central St. Joseph County in southwestern Michigan until 12:45 a.m. Eastern at 11:56 p.m. Eastern. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Marcellus to near Cassopolis, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Sources radar indicated impact is expect damage to roof siding and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be around Marcellus around 12 a.m. Eastern, Three Rivers around 12:10 a.m. Eastern, Centerville around 12:25 Eastern. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Vandalia, Nottawa, Moore Park, Paradise Lake, Mendon, Donald Lake, Fishers Lake, Penn, Jones, and Corey Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern for southwestern Michigan. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Michigan, Cass, and St. Joseph. End of announcement.
Thunderstorms include Vandalia, Nottawa, Moore Park, Paradise Lake, Mendon, Donald Lake. Fishers Lake, Penn, Jones, and Corey Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. EDT for southwestern Michigan. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Michigan, Cass and St. Joseph. End of announcement.
Speed warnings with Hayley. Yes, there's a whole lot of text. It gets repeated a whole lot. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms. And then I don't remember the rest of it, apparently. 2 households, both alike in dignity, in fair Verona, where we lay our scene. Not that I memorized that and promptly forgot the rest of it. I love that username. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna read it out loud, though.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Branch County in southwestern Michigan until 12:45 a.m. EDT.
At 11:58 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bronson, or 11 miles southwest of Coldwater, moving east-northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated impact. Expects damage to roof, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Coldwater around 12:15. That's in 15 minutes. Quincy around 12:25 a.m. Eastern. We're talking about Michigan, so these locations are in Michigan. Kinderhook, Batavia, South Butler, Girard, East Gilead, Madison Lake, Marble Lake, Lake of the Woods, California, in Michigan, and Gilead. The new severe thunderstorm warning for Branch County in southwestern Michigan. Let's see what Robot Man is saying about it.
East Gilead, Madison Lake, Marble Lake, Lake of the Woods, California, and Gilead. This includes Interstate 69 in Michigan between mile markers 2 and 19. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior.
We're going to mute that and read, let's say it's 0 after. So 2 minutes ago, a tornado, this is what, Indiana? I think it's all Indiana. And Michigan, sorry. A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:30 a.m. Eastern for western Elkhart, St. Joseph, northwestern Cusco, Marshall, southwestern Cass, and southeastern Berrien counties at 11:58 p.m., which is now 3 minutes ago. A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage was located along a line extending from near Buchanan to near Gullivar Park to near Lakeville to near Argos to near everybody. Moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado, and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. These dangerous storms will be near South Bend, Mishawaka, Niles, Napanee, Bremen, Georgetown, Granger, Gullivar Park, Osceola, Bourbon around 12:05. That's 4 minutes from now. Elkhart and Simonton Lake around 12:10. Goshen and Dunlap around 12:15. Other locations impacted include Etna Green, Hoffman Lake, Atwood, Tea Garden, Adamsville, Bertrand, Channel Lakes, Crumstown, Tyner, and Woodland. Tornado warning that remains in effect.
Port 2. 6 miles east of Georgetown, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source.
I think we're going to have to do a little reset because I'm not sure what did and did not get announced in terms of the severe thunderstorm warning. So, brand new one for southwestern Michigan, Cass, and St. Joseph counties for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. A different one in Indiana for a whole bunch of counties. Carroll, Fountain, Tippecanoe, Clinton, Northern Park, Northwestern Boone, Northern Vermilion, Montgomery, Northwestern Putnam. And that one is for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Severe thunderstorm warning for Branch County in southwestern Michigan. That one feels familiar though. But 60 mile per hour wind gusts? Yes, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Tornado warnings in effect right now. One of them is in Cass, Fulton, Costco. It's in Costco, Indiana. That's what we're going with. And Miami. The other one in Elkhart, Costco, Marshall, St. Joseph. And then in Michigan, Berrien and Cass, Coscuco. Cos something or other. All right, it looks like there was an update on the one in Cass and all of the rest. The tornado warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Eastern for Fulton, southwestern Costco, northern Cass, and northwestern Miami counties at 12:01 2 minutes ago. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Argos to Royal Center, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Oh, boy. Hazard, tornado 80 and 80 mile per hour wind gusts. Again, 80 miles per hour is enough to set off cell phones on their own. Don't have to have a tornado for that. These dangerous storms will be near Rochester around 12:05. That's 2 minutes from now. Akron and Mentone around 12:15. Other locations impacted by these tornado-icy storms include Fulton, Naina Lake, Lisa's Corner, Deedsville, Athens, Macy, 12 Mile, Beaver Dam Lake, Matea, and Grass Creek. That's a continuation on the tornado warning in Indiana for Fulton, Cusco, Cass, and Miami. And Robot Man is somewhere.
Flash flooding include Macomb, Monmouth, Bushnell, Colchester, Roseville, Kirkwood.
Just look at the map. If you see green, there's a flash flood warning there. That's what you need to know. Don't drive your car on the flooded roadways. The thing is, like, it only takes like about 6 inches of water to get you swept away. Stay away or be swept away. That's what they say at the National Weather Service. Over there in Australia, they just say, if it's flooded, forget about it. Right? Forget about it. Flooded, forget about it. There's another one that I don't remember. I'm trying to remember all the rhymes that they've come up with. Like, stay away or be swept away. Turn around, don't drown. If you technically want to make it a full rhyme. Turn around, don't be drowned, I guess would be grammatically correct, but really weird way to phrase it. What is happening? Kos-I-Osco. Kos-I-Osco? Or Kos-I-Osco? What's happening? I hit 16.4k subs. No thanks to YouTube. Just go look at the traffic. It's all off the website. I have completely forgotten what I was doing. Hayley needs to be rebooted. Put the cat out? Wait, Nightbot said what? Oh, dad joke. Put the cat out. I didn't realize it was on fire. I don't remember the joke now, but like Nightbot amazingly pulled a dad joke that had tornadoes in it. I thought that was awesome. All right. Oh, stuff going on. We got up to what? A moderate, I do believe. I am going to go to my YouTube channel briefly. It's probably going to play my voice. Hi, I'm Hayley. I'm on something. Yar. Is it? Oh no, because I'm live, it's not going to do that. Okay, okay. However. Okay, thank Flip. The thing from before. Pause. Pause, please. No, don't unpause. Pause. It did. Oh. Thank you, Tessa, for posting a comment. The problem, like, with... Okay, so... First, before I start rambling about channel-related things, tornado warnings in effect. One of them for Cass, Fulton, Costco. I'm sorry. And Miami counties in Indiana. And then another one for Elkhart, Kosciuszko, Marshall, St. Joseph, and then in Michigan, Berrien, and Cass. So the thing is, I have to restart the stream approximately every 12 hours. For every minute over 12 hours, there's a risk that a video on demand will not be created, which means that all of the stuff that I did in June did not count. And I didn't know because at the time I was monetized, so I didn't have access to the tab that unmonetized people do where they get to see that here's the hours that have actually counted. So I finished out the month with what should have been 4,700 watch hours, but instead officially only was sitting at 700. Yeah, I guess that was my point. My point is it's annoying. I have to restart it roughly every 12 hours. I've gone as far as 14 so far. It will still like crop the video, but I'm pretty sure I still get the credit for it. Messed up system, man. Messed up, man. What is a tornado's favorite dessert? Uh-oh. Costco.
Hoop hoop.
Come see Costco.
There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois.
I'm sorry.
The National Weather Service.
I'm stuck on Costco. Flash flood warning for at least 3 hours in Illinois, Logan, Mason, Peoria, and Tazewell. Come see Costco. Costco. Is that correct? Come see Costco. Costco. That's my mnemonic now. I hope I never have to pronounce your county name ever again, though. Calcasieu Parish, I'm sure, is going to be coming back around. And those darn boroughs in Alaska, when they get their severe thunderstorm warning once a year that crashes my whole system because it's like, severe thunderstorm in Alaska? What are you smoking? I've never heard of such a thing. You're so pumped about this stream. Please infuse me with some of that instead of some of the terror that I'm feeling. Technically, I think I've streamed to more simultaneous people before on Twitch when I got raided. Good times. Watch Hayley drift off into it. Hey, remember that time on Twitch? Yeah, that was good. I started crying because I was playing The Last of Us and I didn't know that sad stuff was going to be happening, and that's happening at the same time that I'm getting raided and there's like 300 people watching me cry. Oh, it makes for a funny story. Don't play that game, man. Don't play it. Just have somebody play the first 20 minutes for you, 30 minutes, whatever, and then just start up there. Okay, Hayley, I brought you the game. I've already gotten your save file through it. Speaking of which, I did do that for a friend with whatever the remote play is thing for Outlast, for the sewers section where you're in this dark thing and Chris is chasing you. That was his name, right?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
Look, you, don't make me do my job, of which I'm not getting paid. Don't make me have to do my unpaid internship, you darn weather. New severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag in Indiana for southern Wabash. Oh my god. I'm sure Wabash. Western Grant, Cass, Miami, until 1 a.m. Eastern. At 12:10 a.m. Eastern, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles east of Royal Center to 7 miles southeast of Delphi, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Why are they saying considerable? 70. Anyway, considerable. I don't feel like I saw that word earlier today. Again, this is Indiana, so the locations impacted include Marion, Logansport, Peru, Wabash, Grissom Air Force Base, Sweetser, Walton, Swayze, Bunker Hill, LaFontaine, Royal Center, Mexico, Lincoln, Wells, Silms, Galveston is not in Indiana. It's in Texas. Miami is not in Indiana either. Look, you guys. Converse, Erie, and Denver. Denver is not in Indiana. Why are there so many wrong places in Indiana? I know. One town name can be in multiple places. Multiple places. I dropped off there because my voice cracked. But that's north central Indiana. A new severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag for Wabash, Grant, Cass, and Miami. Whoops. I guess I manually intervened instead of hitting mute. Ah! I'm dying. I mean, we're all dying, you know, at different rates. It's all slowly. Ow, ow, ow. This was 10 minutes ago. How likely is a tornado to touch down in Elkhart? Well, hopefully it wasn't happening at that very moment. See, at some point, we'll get remonetized, and that will maybe provide me enough financial roadway to be able to build some of the things.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Michigan.
All right, before I forget.
The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Elkhart County in north-central Indiana,
Wow.
Noble County in northeastern Indiana, Whitley.
All right, let's table that. Now, this was 10 minutes ago, so I'm sorry for getting to it 10 minutes late. Elkhart, as of right this second, is under a tornado warning, apparently, until 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Also in a tornado watch and a flood watch. So how likely you're in the tornado warning doesn't have to mean that there will be a tornado warning, but these things are producing extensive straight line wind damage as well, on top of tornadoes. So don't be outside. Take it seriously. Be in the basement. Okay, so the thing that interrupted. Go to Costco. So, in Michigan branch, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. In Indiana, Elkhart, go to Costco. So it's Kosciuszko. Go to Costco. Kosciuszko. Maybe. LaGrange, Noble, St. Joseph, Whitley. Some of those are Michigan. Some of those are Indiana. I'm going to have to, at some point when I rebuild that, group it by state. How it is right now, it's grouped alphabetically. So like if you have, well, it's grouped alphabetically in general. It should be grouped by state and then grouped alphabetically. That would make more sense. It's like if I'm near a state border and someone's talking to me about counties, like I don't want to have to process, wait, is that which side? I almost just outed myself by saying the state. I need a nap. There will be much napping at like 9 a.m. or what? I got to bed at like 11 a.m. today. Good times. I am so far upside down with the sleep schedule. It is not funny. And I'm just gonna have to like stop streaming for like a week and reset myself. Or figure out how to build a very advanced robot that can stop the stream and start it back up. Kosciuszko. Come see Costco. Kosciuszko. Come see Costco. That's my mnemonic. It's clearly not working. Kosciuszko. Kosciuszko. Kosciuszko made my day. Boobot, stop slapping everybody in chat. That's so rude. Boobot will also slap you if you misspell my name, and that particular misspelling has been programmed in. It started as Haley because growing up, that's how everybody wanted to misspell it. Since then, I've also gotten Harley, as though I'm a motorcycle. Vroom vroom. Oh, that is a lyric.
Alert sound goes here.
Not the part that I didn't say out loud.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
Is there?
The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a
Indianapolis
severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Madison County in central Indiana, Carroll County in north-central Indiana.
All right, take a breath.
Eastern Tippecanoe County in west-central Indiana,
Clinton County in central Indiana, Howard County in central Indiana, Northern Boone County in central Indiana, Northern Hamilton County in central Indiana, Tipton County in central Indiana, Northern Montgomery County in west central Indiana until 12:45 a.m. Eastern. At 12:16 a.m. Eastern, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Logansport to 11 miles northeast of Frankfurt to 12 miles northwest of Lebanon, moving east at 60 miles per hour, so that's still pretty fast. Hazard is 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated impact. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Lafayette, Kokomo, Frankfurt, Elwoods, and Legally Blonde, Tipton, Delphi, Windfall, Cicero, Sheridan, Greentown, Flora, Arcadia, Rossville, Shadeland, Dayton, Mulberry, Russiaville. This house is like Russiaville. Kirkland, Linden, and Atlanta. Wrong part of the country again, Indiana. Why do you keep stealing all of the place names, man? Anyway, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana for Madison, Carroll, Tippecanoe, Clinton, Howard, Boone, Hamilton, Tipton, and Montgomery. End of announcement.
Greentown, Flora, Arcadia, Rossville, Shadeland, Dayton, Mulberry, Rushville, Kirkland, Linden, and Atlanta.
Atlanta!
This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 148 and 174.
Go see Costco.
Precautionary/preparedness actions.
Costco.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana: Boone, Carroll, Clinton, Hamilton, Howard, Madison, Montgomery, Tippecanoe, and Tipton. End of announcement.
Costco. Come see Costco. Come see Costco. Costco. We're all screwed if, like, I'm not pronouncing it correctly and my mnemonic device is just imprinting the wrong thing in my brain. What? What's happening? Tornado warnings? No. Indiana and Michigan, Cass, Fulton, Kosciuszko, and Miami. Also Elkhart, Kosciuszko again, Marshall, St. Joseph, and then in Michigan, Berrien and Cass. End of brief announcement.
Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
We'll breathe.
The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Wabash County in north-central Indiana.
Southern Whitley County in northeastern Indiana, northern Huntington County in northeastern Indiana until 1:15 a.m. Eastern and 12:19 a.m. Eastern. Severe thunderstorms are located along a line extended from near Akron to near Mexico, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated impact. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Huntington, North Manchester, Roanoke, Rowan, Loud, Ijamsville, I don't know, Bowerstown, Liberty Mills, Goblesville, Bracken, Urbana, Tunker, Washington Center, Laketon, Mahone, Bibbis, Disco, and Luther. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Wabash, probably, Whitley, and Huntington in Indiana. It's extending apparently all the way down to Mexico, though.
Ijamsville, Bowerstown, Liberty Mills, Goblesville, Bracken, Urbana, Tunker, Washington Center, Laketon, Mahone, Bippus, Disco, and Luther.
Bippus Disco.
This includes Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 290 and 291.
Oh.
Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an
Apparently I hadn't scrolled down, and so there was no chat, effectively. Because I'm an idiot. Or, I guess it technically did have a tiny little thing in the corner that says chat paused. It's off a streamer bot.
For North Central and Northeastern Indiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Indiana: Huntington, Wabash, and Whitley.
Wabash.
End of announcement.
And come see Costco. That's pretty good advice from Tessa. Tornado warnings should always be treated as if there is a tornado outside your house right then and there. However, even if you said it that, like, okay, you mean I can get a clear shot of it with my phone? I know how human nature is. That's why if you're lucky, be in one where it's been on the ground for a while and it's rain wrapped so that you know there's definitely a tornado in there and you're not going to be able to see it. There's no reason to be outside. I still heard something so bizarre that day that I wish I had had an audio recording of it. I think it was maybe when it was snapping power poles. So I think it might have coincided with the power going out. Back in my day, when we had that giant rain-wrapped tornado, and I said, "Tornado, don't you come here now. This is sacred ground. I'm like protected by a river and a hill and some Indian burial ground or some other such nonsense. So you're not allowed on the perimeter of my property." And the tornado went away. You know, it was magic. Don't do that. There are all kinds of urban legends that are urban legends about some river, some hill, something protecting the town until it gets proven false. Because it's not like every inch of the country has had a tornado.
Your time is coming.
Oh no. Am I clowning on y'all? Is that what it was? This is the thing. Like, we've got the most conservative, so to speak, latency settings, so your delay might be anywhere from like 10 to 30 seconds. And I will tell this story too. Even on Twitch, when like I was streaming and it was like pretty quick, like it was still like by the time somebody's like responding to something to chat to something I said, like that was 15 seconds ago. I don't remember what I said. Yes to what? You need to give me yes with context. Also, since like chat seems to be taking care of themselves. If I'm an idiot, you're a chronic idiot. Let's be idiots together, Tessa. Join the Idiot Insomniac ADD Club. Hayley is the founding member. I know I'm not the first. I know I won't be the last. Nous n'étions pas les premières. Je sais que je sais maintenant. I'm trying to quote Tomb Raider in French. It's not going well. If your NBA job doesn't work out, I'm going to be a meteorologist. Wait, I messed that up. If your NBA job doesn't work out, you're going to be a meteorologist. Because that would be funny if your job doesn't work out and then suddenly I turn into a meteorologist. How would that work? English is hard. You went through 8 confirmed tornadoes with 0 help.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Michigan. Listen up.
Oh good, they're just severe thunderstorms.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Not only that, they're bog standard severe thunderstorm warnings, which means it's just 60-mile-per-hour hail, baby. Why did I say that? That's not right. It's 60-mile-per-hour winds, baby. Hey, baby, I'm self-aware. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Branch County, southwestern Michigan. It's a Tom Carty lyric. Give me a break. Until 1 a.m. Eastern at 12:25 a.m. Eastern, a severe thunderstorm was located near Quincy or near Coldwater, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact expect damage to roof siding and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Quincy around 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Take a Breath, Hayley, Marble Lake, Lake of the Woods, Hodog, South Butler, and Girard. That is new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds in northeastern Branch County in southwestern Michigan. The other one. Severe thunderstorm warning for western Calhoun County in south central Michigan, southeastern Berry County in southwestern Michigan, eastern Kalamazoo County in southwestern Michigan until 1:30 a.m. Eastern at 12:24 a.m. Eastern. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Richland to near Galesburg to near Vicksburg, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated impact. Expect damage to roof siding and trees. Locations impacted include Battle Creek, Union City, Burlington, Fulton, Augusta, Hickory Corner, Scotts, Galesburg, Climax, Gold Lake, Assyria, Banfield, Delling, Lacey, Nashville, Richland, Brownie Lake, Athens, Pine Creek, and Bedford. Again, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun, Berry, Kalamazoo counties in Michigan. Robot Man will be somewhere behind.
Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Calhoun County in south-central Michigan, southeastern Berry County in southwestern Michigan, eastern Kalamazoo County in southwestern Michigan, until 1:30 a.m. EDT. At 12:24 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line.
60-mile-per-hour hail does sound awful. Yeah. When I say bog standard, though, what I mean is it's either like 60-mile-per-hour winds or 1-inch hail. Either or both. It's bog standard. It is like, it's the base of the base of the severe thunderstorm warnings. It's completely uninteresting for tonight where, like, it's been confirmed tornado warning, another one, confirmed tornado warning. Hey, do you like your tornadoes? We like to confirm them. Yeah.
Lake. Brownlee Park. Fulton. Assyria. Athens. Augusta. Banfield. Pine Creek. Hickory Corners. Dowling. Bedford. Scotts. Lacey. Precautionary/preparedness.
60 mile per hour hail hitting your head sounds awful. That's why I'm wearing the helmet. Yeah. It was creepy. We didn't have any local coverage. This is about the 8 confirmed tornado warnings. The chaser trackers weren't seeing it, and even our own local people didn't realize what was going on until it was too late to be of any help. Yeah. Hi, Jesse. It's going fantastic. How is it going with you? Cold water. Cold water of what state? Let me unmute
Calhoun
that.
and Kalamazoo. End of announcement. Hoop hoop.
No.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Cass County
In southwestern Michigan, central St. Joseph County, and southwestern Michigan, and until 1 a.m. Eastern at 12:27 Eastern, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Vicksburg to near Three Rivers, moving east at 35 miles per hour. I can't talk. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gust. Source radar indicated what the just happened. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Centerville around 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Jones, Nottawa, Moore Park, Curry Lake, Howardsville, Flowerville, Wassipee, Clear Lake, Menden, and Fishers Lake.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Centerville around 12:30 a.m. EDT. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Jones, Nottawa, Moore Park, Corey Lake, Howardsville, Flowerfield, Waysby, Clear Lake, Menden, and Fishers Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms.
Okay, let me double check, but you said Nottawa, is it? Cold water. No, I looked up the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
2 a.m. EDT for southwestern Michigan. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Michigan: Cass and St. Joseph. End of announcement.
All right, if we're talking Coldwater, Michigan, apparently, as of right this second,
Listen up.
Look you. It's under a severe thunderstorm warning, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, in fact, and a flood watch. So, yeah, given how things have been going tonight, I'd give family a heads up if they're in one of these. New severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan for Calhoun and Jackson counties for 60 mile per hour winds, apparently. That's what's going to be read as of right now.
EDT. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from...
I probably look completely crazed, right? Especially with the helmet. The helmet technically is for confirmed tornado warnings, technically, of which we have none, but I'm too afraid to take it off, and I think I look better with it on at this point. Don't look at me. Don't look at me!
Siding and trees. Locations impacted include Jackson,
Ow.
Albion, Marshall, Homer, Brooklyn, Grass Lake, Burlington, Vandercook Lake, Leone, Spring Arbor, Napoleon.
Does the storm look like it's getting stronger or weaker? I would have to look at radar, and then what I can tell you personally is that I am not a meteorologist. I don't have, like, the training with knowing... Like, I would be looking at things like mesoscale discussions and stuff like that, because I don't know personally how to look at, like, the atmospheric conditions and say, oh, well, this is moving into, like, a pocket where, like, there's less instability, you know, or it's going to hit, like, cold air or dry air or something. Like, it's going to hit something that's unfavorable. I personally don't know that stuff. I wish I did. But I don't have the money. Please pay for my 4-year meteorology degree so that Hayley could be a real meteorologist. In that accent, too. Where is Robot Man? I can say, if I remember correctly. Well, let's see. There's currently no watches in effect outside of where it's kind of moving into. We're going to look at the Storm Prediction Center. See, what time is it? 20... I don't think the Storm Prediction Center... I think they've already issued their last outlook of the night. Okay, we got a watch possible. Let's see, can I pull that up? That's going to look weird. So I'm going to show this briefly. To give you context, because I'm not going to have this on screen all that long, this is going to be portions like far northeast Indiana, northwest Ohio, and then south Michigan. That's the context of what we're looking at for this mesoscale discussion from the National Weather Service, where they're talking watch possible. So... probability of watch issuance is 60. So maybe we'll see a watch or not. Summary. Thunderstorms developing ahead of an approaching MCV. What does that stand for? It's like mesoscale. What is? I know S is system. What's NCV? Mesoscale convective. It's probably not mean corpuscular volume. This is helpful, Hayley. Thank you, mesoscale. Oh, mesoscale convective vortex? Cool. I want to be called that someday. Anyway, a mesoscale convective vortex may pose a severe hail/wind threat heading into the early morning hours. Trends will be monitored for potential watch issuance. So to give people a heads up, you can have warnings all the time without necessarily being under a watch. In fact, hey, oh my God, are we out of tornado warnings? Sound the happy alarm. And please make it so that it's over. It's obviously not over. We've still got plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings going on. Where was I? Anyway, you might see, if you happen to follow the mesoscale discussions, they might be saying, oh yeah, there's an isolated tornado threat for this area. But it's not worth of a watch. And like, it's the problem of what, the boy who cried wolf type of human thing. Like, if you put people under watches and warnings all the time and nothing comes of it, like, then people tend to take everything less seriously. One of the problems, sort of, in my opinion, though, with weather-related stuff is, like, if I'm in a warning, but, like, somebody 20 miles away from me gets the tornado, but I didn't, then it's kind of like a human thing to still feel like you were in a false alarm. Even though there was absolutely, like, something that came out of it. If that makes sense. So, like, you get that phenomenon, too. That even if something legitimately happened, because it didn't happen at your specific location. I don't know why that voice either. So, it's a balance. It's a balance of the social psychology of the humans. Hayley is not a meteorologist, but she does play one on YouTube. I decided my title is Radar Idiot tonight. Not Radar Analyst. I'm not analyzing anything. I'm just being an idiot in front of radar that you can't see on stream because it's on my Mac. Here, look. Can you see the radar? Is that helpful? No. No, it is not. Actually, I've been watching YouTube videos on how to get multiple streaming PC setups. So at some point, maybe I would bring the Mac into it, but then I would be terrified that someone would text me and it would show up on the stream. What's happening? Okay. Still waiting for Dixie Alley's second tornado season. Yeah. It never truly ends down in Dixie Alley. I'm prepared to break out my parish names. Calcasieu. That's the only one I got. Is the helmet protecting you from the storms? It's supposed to be that when there's a confirmed tornado warning, then I put this on. But then clearly there are no tornado warnings at all. So it's the fact that I'm now too vulnerable about how dumb I look in the... What is it called? Oh, like a hat. A beanie? I think it's a beanie. The beanie that's underneath it. So we're not losing the helmet at this point. The helmet stays. Oh, right. Head protection is a great idea. Also, in 80-mile-per-hour winds. Head protection is a good idea. Please don't end up making me ultimately famous on YouTube for being the dumb, I was about to sort of curse, the dumb butt in a helmet. However, if it gets you considering about the TBIs and stuff, I've hit this so many times tonight. I already had like a neck injury. Now it's gonna be worse. Oh no, it's getting time. Like, the Duolingo bird requires a sacrifice. Actually, no, I already missed it, didn't I? Oh well, my streak freeze will protect me. No one knows what I'm talking about. I have like a 1700 day streak on Duolingo. Only because I keep buying streak freezes. If you have a batter's helmet and you've never used it though, hey, keep it in your storm shelter. I got hit so many times in the head when I was playing baseball as a child. I think it explains a lot. The fun was when like the coach was pitching and kept hitting me, and well, that wasn't in the head, so. Maybe I'd done something to anger him, you think? Why does he keep hitting me? Let's start a GoFundMe for who? For Foobot? To turn Foobot into a real boy? First time of the day you've seen 0 tornado warnings? Yeah, it's so nice and quiet. How are the hours looking? Well, ask me in, okay, 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I'd have another update. So how it works? Yeah, watch hours. I need 4,000 to be able to apply for monetization again. But it's only like a certain type of watch hours. So like all of these streams I did where there wasn't a video on demand available, those watch hours just basically effectively got erased. Even though they show up in my analytics, and that was all I had access to at the time. We are sitting at like 2,400 watch hours. So halfway-ish there. Well, more than halfway. I can't math. I can't math. Give me what's in the bag. What would be amazing, but I think unlikely. Okay, it's also on a delay. So like today is like the 16th. In about 3-ish hours, the 11th data will be, it's like on a 5-day delay. So like the 2,400 is what I've made as of 5 days ago. There goes my voice. Hi, bye. Bye, voice. Oh, and I've paused chat again by accident. I don't know. I used to have the hours up along with a viewer count, but I found it to be way too depressing. Just passing by the TV. Oh, 5 hours. I mean, not 5 hours, 5 viewers. Because, I mean, like on Twitch, when it was 5 people watching me, we were all talking. It's a little bit different with the 24/7 weather channel. I am not going to be here for 24 hours. I can't. Thanks for this live. I very much enjoyed the comedy as well as the info. Someone said, is it ever weird, like, making all these jokes into an empty room? Like, what jokes? Like, half the time I don't even realize I've said something funny. And better yet, when I think I have, then it's crickets. I said something that I thought was really clever. Crickets. Like, I hung my head in shame. I was very disappointed in the situation. Mesoscale convective system. It's vortex, apparently, when it's a VED. That's what I call a V now. To distinguish it, it's a B and a VED character. You control C and you control VED to copy and paste, baby. Which, they're not next to each other in Colmac. New tornado? There better not be.
Don't, no more tornadoes.
I can do that voice, but I can also... What do I hit?
No more tornadoes.
Sorry. I actually got a hate comment on YouTube for one of the Outlook videos I did that, where I was going like,
Do you like tornadoes?
well, I've got a bunch of tornadoes to talk to you about. Like, no, bad Hayley. Don't use bad voice. That's very, very bad voice. Bad, whatever I said. C. Gray goes outside and looks for the tornado. I don't advocate it, but I know that we all do it. I've been there. I was there for the rain-wrapped tornado, but it was also a case where it was like miles away. So I had plenty, like I was able to clearly see the velocity couplet on radar and see that it was headed my way. It's not like I'm going to keep bringing that story up until the end of days. I do wish I had had like a GoPro or something that I put on my porch. It's like, I didn't get hit, but like there was some crazy noise. Crazy noises. I think it dropped out. Okay, so Tornado HQ may well be showing one active tornado warning. Well, actually, technically the overlay is too. So here's the thing I haven't fixed, in part because like on the main website, I haven't figured out how I handle it, is it will hold on to tornado warnings for as long as they were going to go for. So like if one was issued right now that goes until, let's say 2 p.m. Oh God, no 2 p.m. tornadoes. 2 a.m. Eastern. Like even if it gets canceled early, it still holds on to it. And it's like, it's not great. And like part of, that's one of the many reasons why I say like Tornado HQ should not be your only resource. And like, I personally, of course, would rather default to it saying that something's still in effect when it's not, than it not saying that something's in effect when it should be, if that makes sense. How's our power? Put my notifications on personal? Huh. I haven't looked into that. I just tend to use D&D in general. Or honestly, the safer thing is to just log in create a different account on like the laptop, for instance. Don't even use your personal account. Oh yeah, Secret did say that. The website doesn't register when it gets canceled. Oof. Have I thought about a comedic YouTube channel? Just go to my Twitch. Relive my glory days. I apparently could have gotten partner if I had kept at it. Hayley's forte. That's me, by the way, Hayley, using third person to refer to herself, is streaming video games. Xenomorph, that was the word I was trying to think of when, oh, Sevastopol. Something that came up today, because there's Sevastopol Station out in that video game. But my forte is like playing some scary video game and laughing at it, because for whatever reason, you put bright lights on me and have chat going, and like, I just can't take a game seriously. Whereas like Tomb Raider 2013, I was playing it on my own, and there's this creepy little section where the wolves come out, and I freaked the fuck out. Because I didn't have bright lights on me in a chat to keep me pull me out of the situation, pull me out of the immersion. Elkhart is safe. I'm going to bed. Thank you for all the updates. You're welcome, Warren. 4 minutes ago. It's feasible that you're still around. I'm dying on the floor. I don't know from what. Are you MDR, as they say in French? Mort de rire. I'm dying of laughter. Or is it dead? I'd have to look that up. Is it the masculine pronoun, mort, M-O-R-T, mort de rire? Am I ever going to put velocity in Tornado HQ? Tornado HQ itself, probably not. For the following reason. That sounds like, for the following counties. Money. Money. It basically comes down to one word, money. Like originally, when I was a young child and had dreams, like I wanted to build my own radar scope that was free. And now it's become clear to me, like, unless I win the lottery or something, there's no way that I could do something like that and have it be free. I would be going into debt to pay for it to make it free. And I would actually have to look, though, now that I think of it. So the radar is pulled from the wonderful people at the Iowa Mesonet. Like, Iowa State University apparently has a whole lot of cool stuff going on. Or at least they have a cool website and a whole lot of resources and stuff. So if they happen to offer velocity at some point, But like what it is right now, I guess, is the MRMS, which multi-radar, multi-sensor, I think it stands for. When you're talking about velocity, like velocity is specific to like one radar site and it kind of ups the complexity of things. I feel like there's like the type of people who would want velocity are probably also the type of people to own a radar app of their own. Oh, actually, I think weather.gov, like the radar site, does have velocity. You caught your first tornado today, like in a butterfly net? Ow. I guess it's calmed down. There's no tornado warnings. I'm going home now. It is definitely way too late to go shopping now. Hayley's gonna end unintentionally fast. So I dropped 10 pounds from YouTube stress, and then I gained it back recently. I don't consider it really gaining it back, because to me, I had really lost it. And now, after fasting tonight, maybe I'll lose a little more. Not that I'm obsessed with my weight or something. I watch things slowly move. You were too scared because of how pathetic you were? That's sad. Come, we'll go play all the scary games. Like, I never did play Outlast 2. Let's go play that on stream. Is that one funny? I've never played Amnesia. Like, that one might get me because I hate puzzles. Like, life is enough of a puzzle itself. I don't want to play it in a video game. I want to just shoot stuff, okay? Preferably. You can't shoot stuff in Outlast, though. That's when you're in, like, you're Miles Upskirt, or whatever I called him. A journalistic reporter who goes into this mental asylum and finds out that there's some crazy going on, man. But you don't get no gun, you just gotta run away. You could try banging someone over the head with your camcorder, but they didn't implement that functionality. Oh, yeah, Last of Us. Sorry,
Listen
that's
up.
kind of terrifying. Great.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Michigan.
DeKalb.
The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Steuben County in northeastern Indiana, Allen County in northeastern Indiana, Eastern Noble County in northeastern Indiana, DeKalb County in northeastern Indiana,
Eastern LaGrange County in northeastern Indiana, Southern Branch County in southwestern Michigan until 1:30 a.m. Eastern at 12:50 a.m. Eastern. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sturgis to near Kendallville to near Churubusco to 9 miles south of Columbia City, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Oh, God! Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gust. Source radar indicated impact. Expect damage to roof siding and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Kendallville and Avila around 12:55 a.m. Eastern. Fort Wayne, Garrett, Hunterton, and Bronson around 1 a.m. Eastern. Auburn, Angola, and Waterloo around 1:05 a.m. Eastern. Fremont and Hamilton around 1:10 a.m. Eastern. Grabble around 1:15 a.m. Eastern. Butler and St. Joe around 1:20 a.m. Eastern. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Yoder, Alvarado, Fairfield Center, St. John's, Abowit, Edgerton and Allen County, Ray, Hamilton Lake, Lauta, and Zulu. This includes a bunch of highways, but we aren't going to read those. Again, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Nothing has the tornado possible tag. As of right now, we don't technically have a tornado threat with the current warnings. This is great. Again, that's a severe thunderstorm warning in mostly Indiana. Steuben, Allen, Noble, DeKalb, LaGrange, I don't know. And in Michigan, Branch. End of announcement.
County, Ray, Hamilton Lake, Leoto, and Zulu. This includes the following highways. Interstate 469 between mile markers 0 and 30.
Whew.
Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 294 and 357. Interstate 6.
But someone told me when I was calling it DeKalb, they said it was Kalb. So which one is it? That's why I'm wondering. Like, maybe it just depends on the area. Maybe I wasn't smoking something. Don't go chasing tornadoes. It could be that TLC song. Don't go chasing tornadoes. Please stick to the straight line winds and derechos you used to. Now we're gonna get the stream muted. La 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 la. Help me. Oh, that's a great clicker impression. That's why I used to terrify people when I was playing it. I think you just do aggressive Valeric, right? You just suck air in. Oh no, I'm a clicker. I almost could remember what they were called in French. In Spanish, like the fat one was something about it being the fat one. The Gordon Flex or something. Claqueur. Les claqueurs. The clackers. I don't know what I'm doing
Anna.
with my life.
Until 1:30 a.m. EDT.
Abacab? What?
At 12:50 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line.
Right, stuff is actually
extending
happening.
from near Huntington to near Van Buren, moving east at 70 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I'm lost. I don't know where we are
Locations
anymore.
impacted include Huntington, Bluffton, Decatur, Bern, Ocean, Geneva, Andrews, Markle, La Fontaine, Van Buren, Monroe, Warren,
Good night,
Lancaster,
clackers.
Preble,
Ah!
Zanesville, Uniondale, Pontotoc, Mount Etna, Vera
Please-
Cruz, and McNabb.
Please don't try to sleep to my stream. You're gonna wake up to me doing shit like this. Did I bleep the wrong word?
293.
Dumb.
Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a.
The bloaters.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. EDT
Even
for
the
north central
Last of Us.
and northeastern Indiana.
Claqueur.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Indiana: Adams, Grant, Huntington, Wabash, and Wells. End of announcement.
Le claqueur me claque. I used to play in French. That was how I ended up with 300 viewers watching me cry. Was that a French streamer saw this English person murdering the beautiful language. Ow. Instead of a death counter, we needed a cough counter. That's what we'll do. Les infectés sont l'ensemble des humains qui ont été touchés par un champignon infectieux appelé cordyceps. Dès lors qu'ils en sont infectés, leur comportement change en agressivité, attaquant toute personne non infectée dans leur champ de vision. That's field of vision. Champ de vision. Anyway, that was... I think this was the website where I found the Spanish one. Francais. We'll go to... I've forgotten how to spell Spanish. It's not India. Or... It was like, okay, Last of Us. We're gonna see if I can remember it. Gordon Flex. Man, that noise gate made that sound so weird. Gordon Flon. ¿Y por qué es tan poderoso? Why is it so powerful? Gordon Flon. Gordon Flon. Great job with the French. Oui, je suis... je m'appelle Lara Croft, je suis archéologue, je fais partie de l'équipage de l'Endurance qui ferait un naufrage sur une île dans le triangle de Dragon. I think it's time for me to go. No habla François? That's okay. Moi aussi. Or moi neither. Moi neither? Yo tampoco, but how do you say me neither in French? I know there's a way. Moi tampoco. Okay. Robot Man is unmuted. After tonight, we might have a few more watch hours, but we won't know for like 6 days. Ow. As long as Hayley is not an idiot and doesn't restart the stream. It's getting so quiet, it's wonderful. I was surprised that I guess I had fully charged my laptop. Aren't I lucky since I don't have a cable in here? Yeah, I wasn't too happy with that game. I think I had had it spoiled for me by the time I was playing, for good or bad. That's nice-ish. Alright, I think we're maybe in the place where we could zoom out the map. My favorite Spanish word that I found in a video game was a driving one. So it's Forza Horizon, if that's how you pronounce it. I don't know what the English equivalent is, but if you drive over a whole bunch of cacti, it calls you like a deribactus. So it's like a combination of deribar, which I think is like down something. I've never looked it up. I've just see it in context of video games. And then cactus. So you're like a downer of cacti. Or something. Deribactus. Now it would be a good time. Deribar. Is it a double R? Now I'm gonna learn what it. El año pasado decidirán derribar to demolish. So you're a cacti demolisher. To knock down, to bring down, to overthrow, to make collapse, to cut down. But my favorite, right, was Tomb Raider. Let's see, we're gonna zoom. Yeah, we're gonna zoom out. I've decided. Like the Spanish was like, "Tengo que salir de aquí, pero ya." It's like I have to get out of here right now. And the French was like, "Oh merde, je n'ai pas intérêt à traîner ici." Like, oh no, I have no interest in hanging out here. That's like the very polite way to say, "Oh no, this situation has gone to a state of which it can't be brought back from. We must remove ourselves from said situation." But with more putain. C'est quoi ce bordel? At some point, the light will be controllable by chat. Wow, is it really up? So I've only been doing this for like 2.5 hours. I feel like I've been here for 5 years. Oh, actually not 2.5 hours, because I streamed a whole bunch at the end of the last one. Like, standing here as opposed to it going on its own while I'm passed out in bed. Or wherever I pass out. That's how I end up with neck injuries. My couch doesn't like me. Oh. Learning stuff about dogs tonight. All right. You've always wanted to play Tomb Raider? I haven't played the original. My love of Tomb Raider began and ended with Tomb Raider 2013. Because, like, the second one was disappointed, and then they got rid of Alice David, the French voice, for the third one. Like, why? Pourquoi? J'aime Alice David. I want her to read me, like, you know, audiobooks or something. There's something about her French voice specifically. Like, if I... That's what we need to do. Can we get some AI going? Alice David will be reading all of the tornado warnings and confusing the out of everybody because it would be in French. Helpful, right? Meanwhile, when is the SPC going to update things? We got up to a moderate today, which is poorly named, but it's actually one step down from high. See, as of right this second, tomorrow, looking chiller, much chiller. We had New York and parts of Vermont might be in a 2% tornado compared to the 10% today. I read the Tomb Raider novelization. The Angelina Jolie thing. I remember her seeming more human in that one. Like they were actually talking about her hurting instead of Angelina Jolie seeming like this giant... Wait, no, I can say bad. Bad butt. It's not me, it's my bad butty double. Maybe I should get out of here before this just descends too much. I'm just still running off of adrenaline. Let's see, we did end the other stream, so that's good. The website did get the thingy. Your area just got put under 2 tornado watches. Well, that's not great. Let's go to the Storm Prediction Center. I don't see a tornado watch other than the one. Wait. Until 1 a.m. Central? So there's one for what? Parts of Michigan and Indiana. The next one is till 5 a.m. So that definitely is still going. A severe thunderstorm watch. You can't see what I see. It's part of East Central Illinois, West Central into Central Indiana. And then also valid. Why is there no text? Or am I... There it is. That one's like 30 minutes ago. Wow, my head is starting to hurt. Oh, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think I do look better with this stupid helmet. Someone get me a hair and makeup team so it doesn't look like I'm a cancer patient. Old enough to remember playing Pong and Pac-Man on an Atari 2600. What's that, man? Never heard of such things. That's some kind of iPhone. Prehistoric iPhone. Trash 80. Oh, don't call it a Trash 80. I've never heard of such a thing. I am gonna take off. I mean, there's no way I can go get food unless I vandalize a place. What is it called? Break in? Rob a place. But I do need water. Water. Oh god. Speaking of which, I'm out of water too. Because I'm one of them. I'm one of those people who goes by...
Hey,
oh, for...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
No, there's not.
The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has
It's
issued
no
a
lies.
severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Madison County in central Indiana, northern Shelby County in central Indiana,
Oh, there's a new one.
Hancock County in central Indiana, northwestern Rush County in central Indiana, northeastern Morgan County in central Indiana, Johnson County in central Indiana, north central Brown County in south central Indiana, southeastern Hendricks County in central Indiana, southwestern Henry County in east central Indiana, Marion County in central Indiana, southern Hamilton County in central Indiana, until 1:30 a.m. EDT.
Okay, so that's for 60-mile-per-hour winds on that one. Expires in 23 minutes. There's also a new severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan for Alpena and Presqu'Île. It's almost an island. 60-mile-per-hour winds on that one. And I can't Uber Eats anything. It's like, there's nobody who does what I need. I basically don't have carbs until I actually go deliberately buy them. Everybody got the carbs. And also, I'm broke. So if I couldn't afford going to the grocery store, I absolutely can't afford Uber Eats. Or I assume. I don't know. I just hear horror stories about it. Oh. 168 watching. I'm pretty sure that text is out of date now. This is the portion of the stream where it just goes completely off the rails. Let's go play Tomb Raider. I did figure out how to set up the computer to get a Microsoft Flight Simulator plugged into here for no reason whatsoever. At some point, what I'm going to do is try setting up a camera on a tripod and like start a secondary little streaming room temporarily. The danger there, I've shared this story with some people, is I learned like in the last place I lived where it was all in one room where I streamed and slept. It's like, even though the camera was never, ever, ever pointed at my bed, it's like it would affect my ability to sleep. And to be clear, the stream was not even running. It was just like one of those irrational things going on in the back of your brain. Like, oh my God, somebody's watching me sleep right now, aren't they? I don't like it. So it feels kind of dangerous to maybe bring a camera for live streaming back into the bedroom. Like, I already don't sleep well as it is. Yar. Robot man.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Posen, or 9 miles north of Lachine.
That is the one that's in Alpena. And Presque Isle, if that's how they pronounce it. It's almost an island in Michigan. Yeah, yours says 17 watching. Yeah, that text is, well, it's like down to like 14 maybe now. That text was clearly out of date. It was a few hours ago. That was my nightmare, actually. Like, to have this decision of, do I end this stream with this many people? Because you know how many people are going to be at the new stream? It's like 5. And I need the watch hours. Obviously. But I'm almost positive. It'd be nice if I figured out how to track it at some point. Oh, duh. I can kind of do it right now. I'm willing to bet if we look at the analytics for this particular stream, it's gonna be that like 95% came off the website. Because I'm basically pimping my stream myself. YouTube ain't giving me nothing, baby. How do I do stuff? I go to content. I go to live. I click on that thingy. I go to the analytics. 75% of the views to this particular stream came basically off the website. Oh, that's something I don't know, which is kind of a gamble. Embeds on livesevereweather.com of this stream. Do they count for watch hours? I would hope so. Wait, what happened? There was an actual question? Should you be less nervous about the tornadoes now? I would say so, in general. Because like right now, we've just got severe thunderstorm warnings. None of them are tagged as tornado possible. But ideally, you'd have a weather radio ready to go. But I can also tell you weather radios, like I have one, and sometimes it just doesn't alert because I'm apparently in a black hole reception-wise where some days it's completely perfect and I turn it on and it's fine, and then like, hey, we have an event and it can't like hear the receiver and pick anything up. And I don't get any, like I've got 5 different weather apps, so I'm still getting plenty of notifications at least, but the weather radio is failing me. It's pouring out of nowhere. No! That's the aliens coming. I wouldn't say the stream is always open when someone there, unless you want to count Robot Man and Foobot. Technically, there are 3 bots behind the stream. Nightbot, Foobot, and the text-to-speech boy, Robot Man. Poop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for the national or there's one special marine warning for the National Weather Service that the Thingamajig has issued a special marine warning for. At Pisco Bay, by the Thingamajiggy, and I don't know. I haven't memorized any of them. A tree fell on your neighbor's house. That's not good. Oh. So we might have 200 watch hours from this stream. If those stats are correct. What's that? I don't know what that is. There were apparently 2,308 reactions. What do the reactions do other than like float little things? Like, is there a purpose or is it just for funsies? Our peak with this stream apparently was 228 viewers. And the average was 84. Wait until this stream ends in 6-ish hours or something. It won't be an average of that anymore. There are 3 bots, but I only put Robot Man in the title. Why is that? Because, well, for one, titles don't go on forever. I don't have all the space in the world. Hi, don't bite me. Don't bite me, bad cat. Is that the AC? I think the air conditioning thinks it's time for me to go to bed and it's kicking in. Sometimes I'm very embarrassed of my bots because I like programmed them. So like all the dumb stuff they do, or I think somebody said, well, like creepy. Creepy was one of the words. Overly flirty might have been one of them. And then they're always slapping each other. Because I guess I'm trying to cultivate this environment of goofiness. Because if you can't laugh about 10 million confirmed tornado warnings at once, what is life, you know? Awful insomnia hype! The fun is when you're so tired you can't fall asleep. You're too tired to fall asleep. What is that about? It doesn't help that I'm falling asleep when the sun is very much out. Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made a mint. Oh, Nightbot. That's the dadjoke API, by the way. It's not like a direct Nightbot functionality. It was something that I had to wire in. Aw, don't have storm anxiety. It's probably all gonna be okay. There's like a 99% chance they'll be okay. Oh no, there's stuff going on.
345 and 374. Route 191 between mile markers 1 and 11. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Arizona, Cochise. End of announcement. Anyway, the South Central Cochise County in southeastern Arizona has a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, the locations of include Douglas, Bisbee, Douglas Airport, and Portalville. Again, Cochise County in southeastern Arizona, brand new severe thunderstorm warning. Yar. Robot Man's unmuted. My sleep schedule right now is worse than it was when I streamed to Twitch. Back in the golden days where there was a lot less competition in the wee early American hour morning. I mean, my sleep schedule was already screwed up anyway, but I probably wouldn't have had anywhere near the success that I did. I forget, I got to like 600 followers or something. But I had a little community of people who thought I was funny. That's how they used to laugh in chat. It was pretty good though, because I hadn't implemented any of them dopamine things like a cool overlay. It was just me and a stupid camera. Yeah. I do feel like I'm becoming that, what, the football player
I won all those championships in high school, and then I made absolutely nothing of my life after that.
Ma is terrible. What's wrong with your ma? I'm kidding. The Commonwealth? Was that it? Worcester. Tell your ma I said hi. They don't say that, right? Ma. Put an R on it for no reason. Watch me butcher all of the accents. Utah, cool. Oh, speaking of which, well, let's see if it still works. Get confused as to where the camera is. There we go. Here's what I've heard, right? I learned this off Reddit. If you're worried about your kid, right, you just have another kid, and the younger kid will watch the baby, and then when the baby grows up, the baby can watch the older kid, right? That's how kids work, isn't it? Reddit has really clicked into the fact that I enjoy watching reading disaster stories of terrible people. And idiots in cars. These songs play in my nightmares. When I go to sleep, I close my eyes, I hear lo-fi music. 24/7. Oh, see, you have that second kid to watch the first kid. Or a dog. Oh, no, wait, they did that on Superstore. I think that dog. We've got to figure it out. Like, the baby's going to watch the dog, or with the dog will watch the baby, and then when the baby gets old enough, the baby will take care of the dog. Like... You don't know how to so you do literally the and then start typing somebody's name, and I don't know exactly how, why do I'm laughing and having a bike helmet on. I don't think my chat thing is up to speed. Yeah, I did look better with the helmet. Darn it. I do. I look like I'm from the cancer ward. Like, apologies to anybody who's had to go through that. Uh-oh. I'm getting laughed at, but I don't know from what because of the delay. Wait, what was the funny thing that I did? Get your sleep in before you have a kid? Here's my boo-hoo story. I worked an on-call schedule, and like a couple of people on the team were married to each other. I mean, because they could have been married to whoever, and had just had a kid, and they said that our on-call schedule was worse than the baby. I did not last long at that job. Oh my god. My hugs go out to anybody who has something that miserable. And when you need money, you need money. It's just not like you're just gonna quit without some place to land for the monies. Unless you're into robbing stuff, like I will be, to go get my food. I forgot. I wanna see if this works. Hopefully it doesn't crash OBS, but I'm not so worried about OBS crashing right now. Let's see, I go into the filters? Where did I put it? Okay, I'm in studio mode, so I can hit this without it impacting the thing. Was it on the clone? Oh, that was the wrong way. That just makes me really... Does this perspective make my chin look fat? I was supposed to do that.
It's a big brain moment.
I stole this idea from someone off Twitch/YouTube. Oh, and I think he also had like sound effects of his head growing and shrinking. Ow. Oh, by the way, with the @ thing, I think it's just kind of like a convenience. I don't think it actually technically does anything for the person you're adding. Like, you could just have their username without the @. And I think it will still highlight it for them in the same exact way. I think the purpose of the @ is for you to be able to, like, ensure that you're typing someone's name correctly. Hello, kitty.
Beep beep beep.
Ah.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in Detroit/Pontiac has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Livingston County in southeastern Michigan, northern Washtenaw County in southeastern Michigan.
Until 2:30 a.m. Eastern, at 1:23 a.m. Eastern, a severe thunderstorm is located near Stockbridge, or 7 miles northwest of Chelsea, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour winds. Source radar indicated impact. Expect damage to roof siding and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Gregory around 1:30. 5 minutes from now. Pinckney around 1:35. Brighton around 1:55. Heartland around 2:05 a.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Plainfield, Hudson Mills, Metro Park, Island Lake State Recreation Area, Delhi Mills, Pinckney State Recreation Area, Hudson Mill, Parker's Corner, Lakeland, Linden Township, and Cherson. That's a new... In southeastern Michigan, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Livingston and Washtenaw counties. End of announcement.
Plainfield, Hudson Mills Metro Park, Island Lake State Recreation Area, Delhi Mills, Pinckney State Recreation Area, Hudson Mills, Parker's Corners, Lakeland, Linden Township, and Chilson.
Wizard
this
of Oz.
includes the following highways. I-94 between mile markers 154 and 164. I-96 between mile markers.
Yes, Royal Kush, we are so glad that you stayed and chilled with us, right? YOLO 420, I don't know what I'm saying.
D7. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Michigan, Livingston and Washtenaw. End of announcement.
I did have one, wait, no, I did the wrong thing. I did have one fun, again, with Hayley and her football stories, one fun stream on Twitch where, like, people were coming in and like, are you, like, up? You're not down low, you're seeming the other direction. Like, no. But just blame the ADD. That was me pre-camera. Yeah. I look so tired. I don't know how the helmet makes me look less tired. At this point, I would be terrified to take off the little beanie. My hair is gonna look ridiculous after being smashed for so many hours. Now, a friend said that I should like have a Pikachu hat and other stuff and have chat vote on which hat to wear. Ow! YOLO, you haven't heard that in a while? That's because I'm always up with the hip recent lingo, clearly. Ow. Sorry. That was not my intention. What's happening in Indianapolis? You only die once, you live every day. Oh my god, now I can't say it. Indianapolis. See what's happening. Let's see what's happening in your neck of the woods. According to a weather.gov search, like putting it in the top left, wait, it's probably that direction that I need to point, of the weather.gov's website, in Indianapolis is under a, let's see, severe thunderstorm warning, a special weather statement, so that'd be something sub-severe, I can look it up in a second, a severe thunderstorm watch, and a flood watch. The severe thunderstorm warning goes until 1:30. Oh, so 2 minutes from now. Cool. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that. The special weather statement is for 50 to 55-mile-per-hour winds. So, sub-severe on that. And then the watch is until 5 a.m. Eastern. That didn't help at all. Presque. Reboot me. I'm in a loop. Aw. Pikachu stuffed animal. Your kitten was typing. Cool. How did you teach your cat to type? Have your cat teach me how to type QWERTY. I can't remember. I'm in the ARST layout. ARSTG. Thank you very much. Elvis has left the building. Oh, we only need 22 more people to show up, and then we'll have 3,000 views. Views mean nothing, though. I mean, they actually, if I were monetized, would mean something. That would mean that there had been 3,000 ad plays. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, my cat earlier walked on the thing and triggered this. Oh, you can't see it because I'm in studio mode. My cat walked on the thing earlier and triggered this. It's better than the cat having done that. Wait, that? No! For putting me in the witness protection program.
So I said to them, I'm not gonna report the company, just give me more money, please.
I need both those things to be tied to one another. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if the witless protection joke is landing in the least. I feel like the actual jokes I make are probably pretty bad. Not like bad as in terms of like that they're just terrible in the context of a joke. Holy thunder, Batman! Just getting hit with it all, and I heard the storm produced tornadoes before, so just wondering what was happening. It seems to have tapered off a lot. Obviously, there's still severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. Yeah, looks like it was coming through. Which radar site am I on? I'm gonna run out of juice. I got the juice. I'm a chaser, don't need a mixer. How many times I got to tell you? I got the juice. Oh, that's a special weather statement. That's my rant about radar scope is severe thunderstorm warnings and special weather statements look almost identical color-wise. They're like this shade of yellow. This terrible design decision, in my opinion. If only a cat could actually type words, you'd never have to type again. Yeah, join the family. Join the dysfunctional family of insomniacs and Yar. Do I only stream Storm stuff? I used to do Twitch video games. Honestly, like part of me, like since I keep complaining about it, like I should just go back to that and see if I could get 5 people to watch me. Because streaming Storm stuff is actually kind of anxiety producing. Like unless people appreciate a dum-dum giving them updates, I'd rather be like
sitting in the vents waiting for the xenomorph to stab me in the stomach. That's less anxiety producing for me. Ah! Oh! Kitty! I don't know if I can make Microsoft Flight Simulator funny. There's only so many times I can crash before people are like, would you just learn how to fly the fucking plane already? God. The fun though, you're like sitting on a random runway and you go into the weather settings and you turn the wind speeds up to like 250 miles per hour and it like lifts you off the runway. You might immediately crash. Like you don't even have to turn on the plane. It will just like take it wherever it wants to go, assuming you can actually make it off without it saying like you've damaged a critical part of the plane for some reason with your 250 mile per hour winds. Aye. You'll be in every stream. I'm frankly not here most of the time. Number one, because I'm asleep. Number two, because I'm broke. Number three, because I would definitely lose my voice. Number four is, I don't know, I ran out. You're always asleep by 10 to 11 p.m.? Wow, what's that like? I'm always asleep by 11 to 12 a.m/p.m. Like 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Like, like last night I got to bed at 10:30 a.m. That's not really last night at that point, is it? Our insomnia's running off on you. Rubbing off on you. You have been touched by the insomnia. Oh, cool. I'm out of focus. Yeah, read my poems. That's doing pretty well. It was focused on that for the longest time. Come on. Focus on my hand. Focus. There. It's focused on my hand. Darn it. Here in Indy, we're getting hit with a bunch of lightning and rain. Also, hail should be like this till 3 a.m. Yeah. That's a number of hours. What? I can't math. Is that 1.5 hours? Palm reader quick. Oh, it's Amazon Prime Day soon. Make sure you click that Amazon link on the bottom of Tornado HQ or something. I get that sweet, sweet couple of dollars. I want them couple of dollars, man. I still have not put up a donate thing. Normally gaming till 5 a.m. Sorry. Meow. Ow. I think I hurt myself. If you had money, you would. I don't remember what I said. What, donate? Go to this website does not exist.com/Hayley. Birds are a lie. Or whatever. Stop playing with the mic, Hayley. That would be the ADHD, probably. Alright, Robot Man's not muted. Oh, Amazon Prime days. Like, I'm in a toss-up because I apparently am gonna get paid for June. So, like, so originally, like, I had things, like, equipment and stuff that I was gonna put it towards, other than the, like, electricity bill, obviously. But, like, do you try to gamble with that credit card debt when you don't have whatever coming in? That was not helpful. Like, stable income coming in to get that sale price on something. Or do you wait until you're a responsible adult and have the actual money for it? I don't understand this concept. That's why I know what my FICO score is. I've said ow before when stuff just sounds like it should have hurt. Did Tornado Alley move or get bigger? You've heard stuff about that, but you don't know. So, like, Tornado Alley was kind of always everywhere. Like, I think there's supposed to be 4 alleys, technically. It does feel in some ways like things are shifting, but I feel like some of that might also be that we have, like, more people obsessed with this stuff. So stuff, well, and also better radar. What was that noise? I think there's a cat fight. So, like, things that would have gone unnoticed before now are getting warned on. But, like, Dixie Alley is a big one in the South. Especially since they get things like wintertime tornadoes and nighttime tornadoes. You know, when the sun is setting at like 4 o'clock at night, man, you're way more likely to have a nighttime tornado. Cool. I think somebody messed with the TV. Oh, whoops, I'm not muted. Grunting noises. Grunting noises. The cats like to fight near the remote and then somehow knock it thousands of feet away from where it was. So I can't find it. You can now eat cake knowing a tornado isn't going to take you. I have some cake. Would you please bring some cake to my house, please? That I won't eat. So, I don't think there's officially a Tornado Alley, really. It's just like one of those kind of things. That's not really helpful. Colloquial type things. But let's see what Wikipedia says on the matter. The Wikipedia's map has, like, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, some of Colorado, some of Iowa. There's a tornado alley in South America. It's called the hallway of tornadoes or the corridor of tornadoes. Los pasillos de los tornados. In Argentina and Chile, I think. Pasillo de... Oh, it's not going to let me look for it. Los tornados? It won't let me look for it on this English? Very rude of it. I can't see. I need to clean these. See, there's stuff on the Why does it keep taking me to that? Stuff on the SPC website. I have like this nagging feeling that there's something I'm forgetting to do. Oh. We ought to have a new Outlook by now. Or not. As the case may be. Yeah, it's not quite ready.
What am I doing?
Oh, Hoosier Alleys. That rings a bell. Let me do a search for Tornado Alley. Hoosier Alley. And there was a fourth, I swear. Stop trying to AI answers. Carolina Alley. That was the fourth, I guess. So Tornado Alley, Hoosier Alley, Dixie Alley, Carolina Alley. Bowling Alley. Also, more Oklahoma. Just don't move there. What's from Harry Potter? In the French, apparently, they call his wand a baguette. There's your little random Harry Potter knowledge. If you ever go to read Harry Potter in French. You gotta watch them in order. Let's have a viewing party. Ho ho. Let's see, is this the thing that's visible? I go back to studio mode. Studio mode. I look for the one that says Brave. So briefly, this was the thing that I googled, where it's got Tornado Alley, Dixie Alley, Hoosier Alley, and Carolina Alley. Who's your daddy? I forgot where the freeze button was. Ha ha ha. I need to get out of here. Oh, and charge my laptop. So thank you for all who have watched, who hopefully were not impacted by anything. Ow. You'll watch them now since you don't sleep. Join the club. Ow. Owie. Let's see. Okay, Robot Man is enabled. I'll want to turn up the music so that Robot Man is not terrifyingly loud on top of the music. By the way, whenever we finally get monetized, knock on something. Maybe I get a subscription to one of them music places so that we get different. Because like I personally heard some of this stuff way more than I ever need to have heard it in my lifetime. I suppose I could figure out a way for it to not be in my headphones. Ha ha ha. But then I wouldn't know if it's overpowering me. Come see Costco. That was what, was that in Indiana? No, I don't remember. Kosciuszko. Come see Costco. Oh, maybe we'll hang out, like, until the new Outlook comes out. Any second now. Maybe not. So how it's gonna work, I have no idea what time it is now, since the uptime thing is not relevant. At approximately 8.5 hours, the stream will get restarted. Hopefully it won't be in the middle of a tornado outbreak near a populated area. Or her. Oh. Oh. I don't know if skyscrapers actually have that impact. There's a whole lot of things. Oh no. I've barely been awake. How come I'm yawning? It's probably because I haven't eaten. That's what I need to do to reset my sleep schedule. Just do another 150-hour fast. Ooh. Help me. Okay. So we mute me. Or I just do a stupid face. Yeah, and leave it like that. That won't be confusing in the least. Oh no. Oh, good grief. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Oh, one of the outlooks is starting to come out. I guess let me unfreeze me. Ugh. Come on, guys. I don't want to stand here forever. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so hopefully the Wednesdays, Massachusetts might actually be in that one. Let's see what we got. Will this show up on Brave? Brave! Oh god. Well, take me off the screen when I'm in the middle of yawning. Here is, I've forgotten words. Tuesday. Which we're already in Tuesday, but this starts in 6 hours, technically. So, the most... Hopefully you can see my mouse. I can't tell. I need a bigger mouse cursor for this. The top line is the most recent outlook, so it looks like the tornado outlook hasn't changed too much. Wind outlook hasn't changed too much. Not a whole lot of changes, so a slight risk as of now for what's showing starting later. Wednesdays. Ooh, thank you. Ow, it just popped my ears. Marginal risk up in the northeast. Somebody who's in Massachusetts might be impacted by that. Well, take a look at it. Oh. A family name for the channel. Like, one that's family friendly? What are we talking about? Or the name of what the family is? Bunch of weather weenies? Hayley, who's burnt out on weather, would be your hostess. And try not to yawn through the whole thing. I really was kind of being carried by adrenaline because, like, the most viewers I think I've had before with me on camera for this channel was like, I think I almost hit 50. So to see something in the triple digits was just a smidge terrifying. Especially since I look like an idiot. For reasons I won't go into. Other than just that's my default state, but if I had known I was going to be seen by triple digit people, I might have done more things with my life. Hey! The we can't call it something I can't pronounce. Stormnomiacs? Stormnomiacs? I feel like, I'm not gonna be disappointed when it's just Robot Man most of the time. I have honestly wondered about looking into one of those services where you can apparently read from a script and they'll model your voice and then it will like read out. I don't know how well that would work, how I would pipe into that. But we'll just have an AI version of me read it out. Trying to rattle out a severe thunderstorm warning in under 30 seconds. I will read the severe thunderstorm warning in 30 seconds or the pizza is free. You tell me what they're pretty boring, honestly. They're pretty. They got pretty colors. I'm trying to make them more interesting when nothing's happening. I got, not only was I burnt out on the weather to begin with, but I got completely burnt out on programming, and then losing the monetization really incredibly burnt me out. But that was like the final stake in the burnout. Thank you. Whoa. Pizza that Hayley can't have. Recently, legit, like, the carbs that I had was that I bought milk and fruit. And that was how I gained 10 pounds back. Otherwise, I'm generally eating, like, other than stevia, which is like a plant, which probably we're gonna find out causes cancer later on. Like, my default is almost zero carbs. It's very boring. Wow. I'm like 90% cow at this point. 10% pork rinds. And then bolstered up by electrolytes that have stevia in them. That's where I get my fake sugar. I'm over here staring at the other window, waiting for the Wednesday thing to update. It's gonna update the second I walk away. But it feels like in the past that the Storm Prediction Center has put out, like, there's two right next to each other. Trying to give it a dirty look and make it refresh. If you're just joining.
Alert sound goes
oh,
here.
No!
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
If you're just joining us, there's
the
a new
National
severe
Weather
thunderstorm
Service
warning.
in Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County in south-central Michigan. Until 2:30 a.m. EDT.
At 1:57 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles northwest of Jackson to Vandercook Lake to near Addison, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated impact. Expect damage to roof siding and trees. Locations in Michigan and impact include Jackson, Vandercook Lake, Napoleon, Horton, Jackson County, Arapahoe. It got cropped. Liberty, Lake Columbia, Brooklyn, Leone, Sandstone, Parma, Oak Point, Tompkins, Rives Junction, Grass Lake, Spring Arbor, Norvell, Hanover, Pleasant Lake, Clark Lake. So, also torrential rainfall is occurring with this one, but that's 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts in central Michigan, in Jackson County. End of announcement.
Parma, Hanover, Jackson County, Arapahoe, Oak Point, Pleasant Lake, Liberty, Tompkins, Clark Lake, Lake Columbia, Rives Junction. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Michigan, Jackson. End of announcement.
It still hasn't updated. An hour ago. No one knows what I'm talking about. I'm laughing at a programming error. That will you'll only notice if you go to the website at a very, very specific time. Oh, no. You should always get library books. I mean, books from libraries, if you can. Also video games, if you're lucky. Some libraries have video games. You got books. You go to the library. You go get them books out them library. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah, the bots are fighting again. I did used to have my account thrown there like, knock it off, Foobot. But then there was something where I think there was confusion. But no, I wasn't actually there and scolding people directly. I guess I'm gonna leave because no one needs to watch me yawn for the next hour as I'm waiting for this Outlook to come in. And that's for Wednesday, so we'll have plenty of heads up with that one. But tomorrow. Right. Tomorrow and such. There's tomorrow. Look at the top line. The top line is the most well, like the one below it didn't really change anyway. Are you coming up in 6-ish hours? Yeah. It's always use your library card. I love my library, man. That's where I got my PlayStation games that I haven't played in a year. Oh my god. Legit, I haven't played in like a year. I played Horizon Forbidden West. I got that out of the way. And Last of Us, and then Last of Us 2. Uncharted 4. Is that it? Not that it matters. I had a backlog. And I had a fun few weeks of trying to go through every game I had intended to finish. My yawns are contagious. Uh-oh. Is this how we're gonna turn the insomniacs? As we just stream me yawning until we all fall asleep? We're gonna fix
Hayley fixes insomnia with the most boring stream ever. Like, if I get a music subscription, I might be able to get, like, some legit ambient music going for the overnight hours. But then we'd have to decide, what do we do about Robot Man? Because, like, having some nice drones in the background and then suddenly there's this shouting robot might be kind of not nice. Oh, no. Is it Daisy? Is that how they pronounce it? Or is it Daisy? I have like a literal human month of time in the Division 2. I don't remember how much I had in the Division 1. If they ever release the Division 3, this channel is definitely going bye-bye. You won't see Hayley for another 6 months. I just wish I had been there for the beginning of the Division, because at the point that I started playing, it was already dropping off. I bet if I were to join now, there'd be like nothing. I like co-op because I don't like... I like battling against the common enemy. Wow, my throat is actually starting to scratch. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's talk about Wednesday. And my throat will catch up. You don't get to see me yawn. Here is Wednesday, July 17th. So apparently not a tornado chance, or at least not as of now, but wind, like, I don't have a way to make this bigger, right? So, well, like half of Massachusetts is in the 15% wind. And I guess that's it. If you're talking about the Northeast, the East Coast, it's just the wind threat. Just the wind threat, dear. Inside of me is a thin person just screaming to get out. Just the one, dear. That's not my joke. It's absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. 5%. You've never heard it called DayZ. Oh, here's... But for you older folk, Super Mario Brothers or Super Mario Bros? It's like, yeah, it's... Bros, but it has a period. It's obviously short for brothers, so I hate any YouTube...
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois.
Illinois has a flash flood warning for at least the next 3 hours for Cass, Christian, DeWitt, Logan, Macon, Mason, Menard, Moultrie, Piat, Sangamon, Shelby. It's Super Mario Brothers, people. Don't call it Super Mario Bros. Whatever that YouTuber was, keep calling it Bros. Like, don't you know how to read, man? It's called like a... Maybe not an acronym. I never left the house today, did I? And if I left now, I'd probably get murdered. Good times. A lot of people say Z when they say Z. But they probably don't call it Day Z. I'm trying to incorporate things that confuse people about my origins, like calling it Z, A to Z, and then saying H instead of H. And I guess I ran out. I ran out of things. And phrasing everything in the Pacific time zone, Hawaii time, where my little island is. Anyway, I'm taking off to at least go get a drink. Woo! I'll have somebody Uber something to me from the kitchen. I'm just gonna go crash on the couch. Oh no. I was trying to wave myself out and I forget that doesn't work unless I'm out of studio mode.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new special marine warning for...
Oh good, we don't care. Oh, cool. Now I have to put myself back in to say... Alright, I forgot the music. We're gonna turn the music up so that Robot Man is not terrifyingly loud on top of it. Right about there, I guess. Good night, kind of. I'm sure I'll wake up if I find some food.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in Detroit/Pontiac has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Washtenaw County in southeastern Michigan until 3:15 a.m. EDT. At 2:13 a.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Grass Lake, or 8 miles northwest of Manchester, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Chelsea around 2:20 a.m. EDT. Dexter around 2:25 a.m. EDT. Ann Arbor around 2:30 a.m. EDT. Dixboro around 2:40 a.m. EDT. Salem around 2:45 a.m. EDT. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Hudson Mills, Pittsfield Township, Whitaker, Linden Township, Hudson Mills, Metropark, Bridgewater, Delhi Mills, Pleasant Lake, and Barton Hills. This includes the following highways: I-94 between mile markers 155 and 187, M14 between mile markers 1 and 15, US 23 between mile markers 26 and 52. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Michigan: Washtenaw. End of announcement. poop. There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash flood warning for North Central Mason County in central Illinois, Fulton County in west central Illinois, until 9:30 a.m. CDT Tuesday. At 1:25 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 4 and 8 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Local law enforcement reports that a number of roads are flooded and impassable. They also indicated that some roads are buckling. Flash flooding is ongoing. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams. Urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Canton, Havana, Lewistown, Cuba, Avon, St. David, Ipava, Table Grove, Dunfermline, Bernadotte, Smithfield, Bryant, Banner, Liverpool, Marietta, Ellisville, Topeka, Fiat, Duncan Mills and Little America. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Illinois, Fulton and Mason. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in Detroit/Pontiac has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Livingston County in southeastern Michigan. Until 3:30 a.m. EDT. At 2:32 a.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Pinckney, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Brighton around 2:35 a.m. EDT. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Island, Lake State Recreation Area, Chilson, Lakeland, Pinckney State Recreation Area, and Hell. This includes the following highways: I-96 between mile markers 137 and 152. US 23 between mile markers 53 and 68. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Michigan, Livingston. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in Detroit/Pontiac has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County in southeastern Michigan until 3:45 a.m. EDT. At 2:40 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Northville to near Romulus to near Wyandotte, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Livonia, Taylor, Dearborn, Wyandotte, Northville, and Greenfield Village around 2:45 a.m. EDT. Downtown Detroit and Detroit around 2:50 a.m. EDT. Belle Isle around 2:55 a.m. EDT. Grosse Pointe around 3 a.m. EDT. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Melvindale, Gibraltar, Harper Woods, Westland, Grosse Pointe Shores, Ecorse, Grosse Pointe Woods, Woodhaven, Lincoln Park, and Grosse Pointe Park. This includes the following highways: I-75 between mile markers 28 and 58, I-275 between mile markers 12 and 29, I-94 between mile markers 190 and 225, I-96 between mile markers 169 and 192, M10 between mile markers 1 and 12, M14 between mile markers 16 and 21. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Michigan: Wayne. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in Detroit/Pontiac has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Oakland County in southeastern Michigan until 3:45 a.m. EDT. At 2:47 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Heartland to near Brighton to South Leon, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Novi, Milford, and South Leon around 2:50 a.m. EDT. West Bloomfield around 3 a.m. EDT. Pontiac and Clarkston around 3:05 a.m. EDT. Troy and Oxford around 3:15 a.m. EDT. Rochester around 3:20 a.m. EDT. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Franklin, Kego Harbor, Waterford, Orchard Lake, Commerce, Rose Center, Lathrop Village, Auburn Hills, Bingham Farms, and Lake Angeles. This includes the following highways: I-75 between mile markers 60 and 100. I-96 between mile markers 154 and 167. I-696 between mile markers 1 and 19. M10 between mile markers 13 and 18. M59 between mile markers 38 and 48. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Michigan, Oakland. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new special marine warning for the National Weather Service in Detroit/Pontiac has issued a special marine warning for Detroit River, Lake St. Clair Open Lake, U.S. portion, St. Clair River, until 4:15 a.m. EDT. At 2:48 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 12 nanometers northwest of the Ambassador Bridge to near Wyandotte to 7 nanometers east of Grosse Isle, moving northeast at 35 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly. Higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Large hail could result in structural damage. Severe thunderstorms will be near the Ambassador Bridge and Belle Isle around 2:55 a.m. EDT. Grosse Pointe around 3 a.m. EDT. St. Clair Shores around 3:05 a.m. EDT. Mt. Clemens Harbor of Refuge and Metro Beach Metropark Marina around 3:20 a.m. EDT. St. Clair Flats Old Channel Light and New Baltimore around 3:25 a.m. EDT. Algonac around 3:35 a.m. EDT. St. Clair around 3:50 a.m. EDT. Other locations impacted by severe thunderstorms include Gibraltar. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a special marine warning for near shore and open waters from Reno Beach O to Avon Point O until 4 a.m. EDT. At 3:04 a.m. EDT, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Kelly's Island to 7 nanometers southeast of Huron, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: radar. Impact: small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Lorraine Harbor, Huron, and Kelly's Island. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in Detroit/Pontiac has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Macomb County in southeastern Michigan, St. Clair County in southeastern Michigan, until 4:30 a.m. EDT. At 3:07 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Birmingham to near Warren to Grosse Pointe, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Warren, St. Clair Shores, Sterling Heights, and Clinton around 3:10 a.m. EDT. Mount Clemens around 3:15 a.m. EDT. Macomb Township around 3:20 a.m. EDT. New Baltimore and Romeo around 3:25 a.m. EDT. Armada around 3:30 a.m. EDT. Richmond around 3:35 a.m. EDT. Capac and Memphis around 3:40 a.m. EDT. St. Clair and Emmett around 3:45 a.m. EDT. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Anchorville, North Street, Roseville, Shelby Township, Ray Center, Brockway, Utica, Washington, Fort Gratiot, and Avoca. This includes the following highways: I-94 between mile markers 226 and 273. I-696 between mile markers 21 and 28. I-69 between mile markers 173 and 199. M39 between mile markers 16 and 24. M53 between mile markers 16 and 24. M59 near mile marker 49. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Michigan, Macomb and St. Clair. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new special marine warning for the National Weather Service in Green Bay has issued a special marine warning for open waters of Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan until 3 a.m. CDT. At 2:10 a.m. CDT, a strong thunderstorm was located 10 nanometers southeast of Raleigh Point Light, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Dodge City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ness County in west central Kansas, Trego County in west central Kansas, Western Rush County in central Kansas, Ellis County in central Kansas, until 3:15 a.m. CDT. At 2:34 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cedar Bluff, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Antonino. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Ellis, Ness, Rush, and Trego. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brooks County in north-central Kansas, southwestern Osborne County in north-central Kansas, until 3:15 a.m. CDT. At 2:51 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles south of Plainville, or 12 miles north of Yosemento, moving northeast at 45 mph. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Codell around 3 a.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Osborne and Rooks. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash flood warning for Christian County in central Illinois, southwestern Menard County in central Illinois, southern Moultrie County in central Illinois, Sangamon County in central Illinois, Shelby County in central Illinois, northwestern Effingham County in south central Illinois, southeastern Cass County in west central Illinois, eastern Morgan County in west central Illinois, until 10:45 a.m. CDT Tuesday. At 2:51 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Springfield, Jacksonville, Taylorville, Panna, Shelbyville, Chatham, Alexander, Auburn, Sherman, Rochester, Riverton, Pawnee, Moequa, Kincaid, New Berlin, Ashland, Waverly, Divernon, Assumption and Edinburgh. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Illinois: Cass, Christian, Effingham, Menard, Morgan, Moultrie, Sangamon, and Shelby. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Dodge City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Rush County in central Kansas, Ellis County in central Kansas, until 4 a.m. CDT. At 3:03 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located very near Toulon, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This replaces the previous warning for Ellis and Rush counties. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Victoria around 3:10 a.m. CDT. Walker around 3:20 a.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Ellis and Rush. End of announcement. I found 2 new warnings affecting Kansas. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Wichita has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Russell County in central Kansas until 4:30 a.m. CDT. At 3:08 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Walker, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Russell, Lucas, Gorham, Luray, Dorrance, Millburger, Bunker Hill, Paradise, Waldo, Wilson State Park, Wilson Lake, and Russell. Airport. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Russell. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a special marine warning for near-shore waters from Avon Point O to Conneaut O. Open waters from Avon Point O to Conneaut O. Until 5:45 a.m. EDT. At 4:08 a.m. EDT, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 36 nanometers southeast of Algonac to near Fairport Harbor, moving northeast at 45 knots. Burke Lakefront Airport gusted to 33 knots with these storms. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Geneva on the Lake, Ashtabula, and Cleveland. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rooks County in north-central Kansas, southern Osborne County in north-central Kansas, until 4 a.m. CDT. At 3:14 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Codell, or 8 miles north of Emaram, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Natoma around 3:25 a.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Osborne and Rooks. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Wichita has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Russell County in central Kansas until 4:45 a.m. CDT. At 3:50 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Dorrance, or 10 miles northeast of Russell, moving east at 35 mph. This is a destructive storm for Wilson Lake. Hazard, 80 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Wilson State Park and Wilson Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near Wilson Lake, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in a thunderstorm. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Russell. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new special marine warning for the National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Chandela Sound. Coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nm. Mississippi Sound. Until 5:15 a.m. CDT. At 3:51 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 7 nanometers southeast of Mississippi Sound, moving northeast at 15 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels and oil rigs, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Locations impacted include Pascagoula and Horn Island. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Wichita has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln County in central Kansas, northern Ellsworth County in central Kansas, until 5:15 a.m. CDT. At 4:03 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest of Sylvan Grove, or 7 miles north of Wilson, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Lincoln and the northern half of Ellsworth counties. Hazard, 80 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Ellsworth, Wilson, Kannapolis, Lincoln, Sylvan Grove, Beverly, Barnard, Ash Grove, Westfall, and Ellsworth Airport. Precautionary/preparedness actions. This is a dangerous situation with 80+ mph wind speeds possible. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm has the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Ellsworth and Lincoln. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa County in north-central Kansas, Southern Cloud County in north-central Kansas, until 5 a.m. CDT. At 4:37 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Barnard to near Beverly to 5 miles west of Brookville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for Tescott, Minneapolis, Ada and Wells. Hazard, 80 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Minneapolis, Bennington, Miltonvale, Delphos, Tescott, Culver, Wells, Niles, and Ada. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Cloud and Ottawa. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Wichita has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Saline County in central Kansas, until 6:15 a.m. CDT. At 4:38 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northwest of Brookville, or 15 miles northeast of Kannapolis, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Salina, Assyria, Gypsum, Brookville, Smolin, New Cambria, Phelan, Glendale, Bridgeport, Salina Airport, and Kip. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Saline. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for Pike County in west central Illinois until 7:45 a.m. CDT. At 4:47 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Pittsfield, Barry, Griggsville, Atlas, Independence, Bedford, Montezuma, Hull, Martinsburg, New Canton, Milton, Kinderhook, Bayless, New Salem, Detroit, Eldora, Florence, Time, Valley City, and New Hartford. This includes Interstate 72 between exits 10 and 35. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Illinois: Pike. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for Montgomery County in south central Illinois until 7:45 a.m. CDT. At 4:51 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Litchfield, Hillsborough, Nokomis, Raymond, Witt, White Oak, Farmersville, Scram City, Irving, Colton, Wagoner, Harville, Butler, Ullman, Winona, and Honey Bend. This includes the following state parks. Lake Lou Yeager. This includes Interstate 55 in Illinois between exits 60 and 63. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Illinois, Montgomery. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Northwestern Dickinson County in central Kansas. Ottawa County in north-central Kansas. Southwestern Clay County in north-central Kansas. Southern Cloud County in north-central Kansas. Until 5:30 a.m. CDT. At 4:56 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles southwest of Simpson to 4 miles east of Ada, to 3 miles west of Salina, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Minneapolis, Bennington, Milton Vale, Glasgow, Delphos, Tescott, Culver, Wells, Manchester, Longford, Oak Hill, Niles, Talmadge, and Ada. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Clay, Cloud, Dickinson, and Ottawa. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for northern Fayette County in south-central Illinois until 8 a.m. CDT. At 4:58 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Vandalia, St. Elmo, Ramsey, Brownstown, Wrights Corner, Avena, Bingham, and Bell City. This includes the following state parks: Ramsey Lake State Park. This includes Interstate 70 in Illinois near Exit 76. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Illinois, Fayette. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Mitchell County in north-central Kansas, east-central Osborne County in north-central Kansas, until 5:30 a.m. CDT. At 5:01 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Osborne, or 30 miles west of Beloit, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Mitchell and east central Osborne counties. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Mitchell and Osborne. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson County in central Kansas, western Geary County in east central Kansas, southwestern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Morris County in east central Kansas, Ottawa County in north central Kansas, Clay County in north central Kansas, southeastern Cloud County in north central Kansas, until 6 a.m. CDT. At 5:25 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles west of Miltonvale to 3 miles west of Longford to 6 miles southeast of Solomon, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. At 5:17 a.m., a 79 miles per hour wind gust was observed at a local weather station 5 miles west of Niles. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Junction City, Abilene, Clay Center, Minneapolis, Chapman, Solomon, Wakefield, Enterprise, Bennington, Miltonvale, Milford, Delphos, Morganville, Wells, Manchester, Longford, Oak Hill, Niles, Talmadge, and Idana. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 267 and 297. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Clay, Cloud, Dickinson, Geary, Morris, Ottawa, and Riley. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for southern Marion County in south-central Illinois until 8:30 a.m. CDT. At 5:30 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Centralia, Salem, Sandoval, Wamak, Central City, Odin, Helm, Aoka, Junction City, Kell, Walnut Hill, Carter, and Selmaville. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between exits 109 and 116. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Illinois: Marion. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Macon County in north-central Missouri until 6:30 a.m. CDT. At 5:49 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bevier, or near Macon, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Macon, Bevier, Atlanta, and Kalau. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Missouri, Macon. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Dickinson County in central Kansas, Geary County in east central Kansas, Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Morris County in east central Kansas, west central Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, southwestern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Washington County in north-central Kansas, eastern Clay County in north-central Kansas, southwestern Marshall County in northeastern Kansas. Until 6:15 a.m. CDT. At 5:51 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles north of Vining to 3 miles north of Wakefield to 4 miles northwest of Woodbine, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Manhattan, Junction City, Clay Center, Ogden, Grandview Plaza, Chapman, Wakefield, Riley, Milford, Leonardville, Alta Vista, Dwight, Oldsburg, Morganville, Randolph, Green, Milford Lake, Moonlight, Keats, and Tuttle Creek Lake. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 282 and 318. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Clay, Dickinson, Geary, Marshall, Morris, Pottawatomie, Riley, Waubonsee, and Washington. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a flash flood warning for northern Jefferson County in south-central Illinois until 9 a.m. CDT. At 5:57 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 2.5 to 3.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Mount Vernon, Woodlawn, Blueford, and Dix. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Illinois: Jefferson. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Donovan County in northeastern Kansas, northeastern Atchison County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Buchanan County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Platte County in west central Missouri. Until 6:45 a.m. CDT. At 5:57 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lancaster, or near Atchison, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Joseph, Atchison, Dearborn, Rushville, Lancaster, Lewis and Clark Village, Donovan, DeKalb, Farmington, Fawcett, and Lewis and Clark 6. This includes the following highways: Interstate 29 between mile markers 28 and 34. Interstate 229 between mile markers 2 and 3. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Missouri: Buchanan and Platte. In Kansas, Atchison and Donovan. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Shelby County in northeastern Missouri. Until 6:45 a.m. CDT. At 6 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Macon, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Shelbyna, Clarence, Shelbyville, Emden, Honeywell, Bethel, and Leonard. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Missouri: Shelby. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Dickinson County in central Kansas, Geary County in east central Kansas, Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Clay County in north central Kansas. Until 7 a.m. CDT. At 6:12 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Palmer to near Riley to 8 miles northwest of White City, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. At 6:09 a.m., a train spotter reported 60 mph wind gusts at Milford. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Manhattan, Junction City, Wamego, Clay Center, Alma, Westmoreland, Blaine, Ogden, Grandview Plaza, Chapman, Wakefield, Riley, St. George, Milford, Leonardville, McFarland, Oldsburg, Louisville, Randolph, and Wheaton. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 283 and 331. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas: Clay, Dickinson, Geary, Pottawatomie, Riley, and Waubonsee. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Donovan County in northeastern Kansas, Buchanan County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Clinton County in northwestern Missouri, southeastern Andrew County in northwestern Missouri, southwestern DeKalb County in northwestern Missouri. Until 7:15 a.m. CDT. At 6:28 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Agency, or near St. Joseph, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Joseph, Plattsburgh, Gower, Wathena, Elwood, Country Club, Stewartsville, Agency, Clarksdale, Easton, DeKalb, Amity, St. Joseph Airport, and Fawcett. This includes the following highways: Interstate 29 between mile markers 33 and 51. Interstate 229 between mile markers 0 and 9. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Missouri, Andrew, Buchanan, Clinton, and DeKalb. In Kansas, Donovan. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for Clinton County in south central Illinois, Washington County in south central Illinois, until 9:45 a.m. CDT. At 6:37 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Breeze, New Baden, Carlisle, Nashville, Oakville, Germantown, Albers, Wamak, Beckemeyer, Lively Grove, Irvington, Ashley, Shattuck, New Memphis, Boulder, Posen, Bartelso, Boku, Hoyleton, and Johannesburg. This includes the following state parks: Carlisle Lake Recreational Area. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 34 and 61. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Illinois, Clinton and Washington. End of announcement. Beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Shawnee County in east central Kansas, northern Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, eastern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas. Until 7:15 a.m. CDT. At 6:42 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles south of Wheaton to 3 miles southeast of Wamego to 3 miles northeast of Volland, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Western Topeka, Wamego, Holden, Rossville, Alma, Westmoreland, St. Mary's, Silver Lake, Hoyt, St. George, Maple Hill, Mayetta, McFarland, Paxico, Bellevue, Emmett, Louisville, Delia, Willard, and Pottawatomie Reservation. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 321 and 355. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Jackson, Pottawatomie, Riley, Shawnee, and Waubonsee. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Buchanan County in northwestern Missouri, southwestern Clinton County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Clay County in west central Missouri, northeastern Platte County in west central Missouri. Until 7:15 a.m. CDT. At 6:42 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Camden Point, or 9 miles north of Platte City, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Smithville, Kearney, Plattsburgh, Trimble, Edgerton, Dearborn, Camden Point, Holt, Tracy, and Ridgely. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 in Missouri between mile markers 25 and 29. Interstate 29 between mile markers 20 and 33. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Missouri: Buchanan, Clay, Clinton, and Platte. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for northern Marion County in south central Illinois. Until 9:45 a.m. CDT. At 6:44 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Salem, Kinmundy, Patoka, Farina, Omega, Stephen Forbes Station. Fairman, Tonti, Alma, Vernon and Brubaker. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois near exit 127. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Illinois, Marion. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Daviess County in north-central Missouri, Clinton County in northwestern Missouri, northern Clay County in west-central Missouri, northern Ray County in west-central Missouri, Caldwell County in north-central Missouri, southeastern DeKalb County in northwestern Missouri, west-central Livingston County in north-central Missouri. Until 7:45 a.m. CDT. At 7:05 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Osborne to near Smithville, moving east at 40 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Excelsior Springs, Cameron, Smithville, Kearney, Lawson, Plattsburgh, Lathrop, Hamilton, Bramer, Stewartsville, Trimble, Polo, Holt, Osborne, Breckenridge, Crystal Lakes, Kingston, Cowgill, Excelsior Estates, and Woods Heights. This includes Interstate 35 in Missouri between mile markers 24 and 61. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Missouri: Caldwell, Clay, Clinton, Daviess, DeKalb, Livingston, and Ray. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas, Shawnee County in east-central Kansas, northeastern Waubonsee County in east-central Kansas, northwestern Douglas County in east-central Kansas, southeastern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas. Until 7:45 a.m. CDT. At 7:09 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Pottawatomie Reservation to 5 miles east of Silver Lake to 3 miles southeast of Dover, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Topeka, Western Lawrence, Valley Falls, Rossville, Oskaloosa, Tecumseh, St. Mary's, Richland, Dover, Silver Lake, Perry, McLeod, Meriden, Hoyt, Ozaukee, Nortonville, Lecompton, Maple Hill, Clinton, and Winchester. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 between mile markers 336 and 355. Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 170 and 202. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Douglas, Jackson, Jefferson, Pottawatomie, Shawnee, and Waubonsee. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a flash flood warning for southern Jefferson County in south-central Illinois, northern Perry County in south-central Illinois, until 1100 a.m. CDT. At 7:21 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 2.5 to 3.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar and automated gauges. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Rend Lake area, Tamaroa, Ina, Waltonville, Bonnie, Belle Rive, and Nason. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Illinois, Jefferson and Perry. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas, central Douglas County in east central Kansas, until 8 a.m. CDT. At 7:33 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Ozaukee to near Lecompton to Richland, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, at 7:25 a.m., the automated weather station at Topeka. Ballard Airport measured a 68 miles per hour wind gust. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Lawrence, Oskaloosa, Eudora, Perry, McLouth, Nortonville, Lecompton, Clinton, Winchester, Lone Star, Pleasant Grove, Vinland, Williamstown, and Clinton Lake. This includes Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 192 and 205. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Douglas and Jefferson. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Clay County in west central Missouri, Ray County in west central Missouri, Carroll County in north central Missouri, southeastern Caldwell County in north central Missouri, northwestern Saline County in central Missouri, northern Lafayette County in west central Missouri, until 8:15 a.m. CDT. At 7:36 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Polo, or 11 miles north of Richmond, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Excelsior Springs, Richmond, Higginsville, Lexington, Carrollton, Lawson, Concordia, Bramer, Waverly, Norborne, Polo, Hardin, Corder, Alma, Henrietta, Crystal Lakes, Bosworth, Blackburn, Cowgill, and Excelsior Estates. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile markers 57 and 60. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Missouri: Caldwell, Carroll, Clay, Lafayette, Ray, and Saline. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wyandotte County in northeastern Kansas, Leavenworth County in northeastern Kansas, Johnson County in east central Kansas, southeastern Platte County in west central Missouri. Until 8:30 a.m. CDT. At 7:37 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near McLouth to near Williamstown to Lecompton to Clinton Lake, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Overland Park, Olathe, Shawnee, Lenexa, Leavenworth, Leawood, Prairie Village, Gardner, Lansing, Merriam, Mission, Bonner, Springs, DeSoto, Parkville, Spring Hill, Tonganoxie, Platte City, Basehor, Edwardsville, and Fairway. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Missouri near mile marker 0. Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 410 and 423. Interstate 35 in Kansas between mile markers 207 and 234. Interstate 29 between mile markers 3 and 23. Interstate 635 between mile markers 0 and 12. Interstate 435 between mile markers 0 and 39, and between mile markers 76 and 83. Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 206 and 226. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties: in Missouri, Platte; in Kansas, Johnson, Leavenworth, and Wyandotte. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas, northeastern Shawnee County in east central Kansas, southeastern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas, until 8:15 a.m. CDT. At 7:43 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Denison to 3 miles southeast of Valley Falls to 4 miles north of Perry, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Valley Falls, Meriden, Ozaki, Denison, and Perry Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Jackson, Jefferson, and Shawnee. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new flash flood warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Bond County in south-central Illinois, western Clinton County in south-central Illinois, southwestern Fayette County in south-central Illinois, southeastern Madison County in southwestern Illinois, northwestern Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, St. Clair County in southwestern Illinois, until noon CDT. At 7:54 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include St. Louis, Belleville, O'Fallon, East St. Louis, Fairview Heights, Cahokia, Swansea, Shiloh, Waterloo, Columbia, Muscuda, Centerville, Breeze, Lebanon, Freeburg, Caseyville, Washington Park, Dupont, Millstadt, and New Baden. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 9 and 27. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Illinois: Bond, Clinton, Fayette, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas until 8:30 a.m. CDT. At 7:58 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Nortonville to near Easton to 4 miles northwest of Tonganoxie, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Oskaloosa, McLouth, Nortonville, and Winchester. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Jefferson. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Chariton County in north-central Missouri, Central Carroll County in north-central Missouri, Northern Saline County in central Missouri. Until 9 a.m. CDT. At 8:12 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bosworth, or near Carrollton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Carrollton, Slater, Salisbury, Brunswick, Catesville, Bosworth, Wakenda, Gilliam, Miami, Bogard, Tina, DeWitt, Triplet, and Dalton. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Missouri: Carroll, Chariton, and Saline. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Leavenworth County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Atchison County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Buchanan County in northwestern Missouri, western Clinton County in northwestern Missouri, northern Clay County in west central Missouri, Platte County in west central Missouri. Until 9 a.m. CDT. At 8:13 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Easton to near Weston to near Leavenworth, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Leavenworth, Lansing, Smithville, Kearney, Platte City, Plattsburgh, Lathrop, Weston, Gower, Agency, Trimble, Edgerton, Dearborn, Camden, Point, Barrelview, Holt, Easton, Tracy, Lewis, and Clark Village, and Farley. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 in Missouri between mile markers 22 and 34. Interstate 29 between mile markers 11 and 41. Interstate 435 between mile markers 26 and 45. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Missouri: Buchanan, Clay, Clinton, and Platte. In Kansas, Atchison and Leavenworth. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wyandotte County in northeastern Kansas, southern Leavenworth County in northeastern Kansas, Johnson County in east central Kansas, northwestern Cass County in west central Missouri, southern Clay County in west central Missouri, southeastern Platte County in west central Missouri, Jackson County in west central Missouri. Until 9 a.m. CDT. At 8:20 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lake Wacomice to Riverside to near Lake Quivira to near Lenexa, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Kansas City, Overland Park, Olathe, Independence, Lee Summit, Shawnee, Blue Springs, Lenexa, Leawood, Raytown, Liberty, Gladstone, Grandview, Belton, Prairie Village, Raymore, Gardner, Lansing, Excelsior Springs, and Merriam. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile markers 0 and 22. Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 410 and 423. Interstate 35 in Missouri between mile markers 0 and 21. Interstate 35 in Kansas between mile markers 212 and 235. Interstate 29 between mile markers 0 and 10. Interstate 635 between mile markers 0 and 12. Interstate 470 between mile markers 0 and 16. Interstate 435 between mile markers 0 and 25, and between mile markers 46 and 83. Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 206 and 226. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties: in Missouri, Cass, Clay, Jackson, and Platte. In Kansas, Johnson, Leavenworth, and Wyandotte. End of announcement.
Good, I thought it was gonna read that thing forever. I need to restart the stream soonish. Do I still look like death? This is how we're gonna do the rest of the stream. Me blind. And by the rest of the stream, I mean the next 5 whole minutes. That's not helpful. Take a Popeye's hat. Hello, Eater of Worlds. How are you doing? You missed all of the chaos in Chicago. Chicago, and me mispronouncing one of the places continuously. Come see Costco. That was one of them. Kosciuszko. I don't know what I'm doing with my life here. This is the problem. It'll say, like, the stream started 10 minutes ago. Not 10 minutes ago, 11 hours ago. I can't math. It's the wrong browser. I'm not logged in there. We're gonna do the same thing with the thumbnail for today's stream, I think. My thumbnails never seem to matter. Did I close Firefox? ¿Por qué? Maybe I never opened it in the first place. Where am I? I'm here, thank you. I'll be here all the week. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Yeah, it's gonna be muted. Yay. 11:07. Okay, so I don't have to rush. This is kind of entertaining seeing the graph from the stream where things were happening earlier and now not. I mean, there are still things happening. It's not like before. I noticed I was watching back some of the stream footage. Apparently I have a bar stool where a cat likes to sit and lick themselves. It's like somewhat off of camera. Am I still up? That's a dumb question. Oh, it's not a dumb question. Yes, I'm still up. I am currently going to bed at around like 11:30 a.m. Not by choice. But the problem is, like, I've hit that level of, like, I'm going to bed so late that it's even easier to stay up and have insomnia because the sun's up now. Anyway, this is the thing, the hell that's about running this stream 24/7-ish and having to cut it off at 12 hours, is that it means that, like, I don't want to restart the stream right now because that means I'll have to restart it at this time in the afternoon, blah, 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 blah. So then I procrastinate, which means then I can't go to bed as soon. I can't, like, just pass out whenever. Because I actually did debate on just cutting the stream off at like 6 hours this morning. Because not a whole lot was going to happen in the overnight hours. And we got, like, I don't know, I can't math. What's 3,000 times 5 minutes a number? Thank you, Hayley, math wizard. Yesterday on stream, like, you couldn't see. If I had, like, an overhead camera, I might have an overhead camera one of these days. You would have been able to see me doing hex. What was it? I had, like, the alpha channel, and I wanted to know where was 33 coming from when the value that I had set was like 100 or 60 or something. I actually re-triggered my mind of how you go through, like, you got a base 10 number, which is like what normal numbers are, and then you convert it into binary, and then you can convert that into hex by hand. And yeah, why did I bring this up? I don't remember. The point is I can sometimes math, I guess. Because of IP subnetting. Oh, that's what I was doing. 3,000. God. Nope. 3,000 times a number. 15,000. That'd be 15,000 divided by 60. We might have gotten 250 watch hours out of this stream. We're at like 2,500-ish now. I was yawning when I left the stream like 6 hours ago. Ugh. Hello, Forever Nervous. Zan, how are you doing? I was also yawning because I hadn't eaten. Here's what I did. Because, like, I was supposed to go shopping last night and everything was absolutely closed by the time I got off the stream. I found cans of tuna. I had tuna and butter for dinner. It was pretty disgusting. But I stopped yawning until now. Anyway, I am going to be creating a brand new thumbnail, and by that I mean I'm gonna download that image off the Storm Prediction Center website, because apparently we're putting absolutely no effort into the thumbnails right now, because I've tried putting effort into the thumbnails. I've tried not and they get about the same result. So why even bother? Why? I should stop doing that. Because, like, it ends up looking like with the shadows and stuff, it looks like I haven't shaved in a month sometimes. Murder me. Thank you, Nightbot. You. Oh, I had a thought about that maybe I should come up with another bot, except that then I'd need another instance of streamer bot, but anyway, called Shillbot or something, whose purpose is just to say, like, post the Amazon link. By the way, it's Amazon Prime Day. Did I ever do an Amazon command? Now I don't remember. I think Tessa asked for that. Oh, I did notice, like, someone had... Yeah, okay.
Make sure you use the Amazon link. Was it commands? I didn't know that Nightbot would even respond to that. Like, oh, whoops. We're exposing all of my dumbness. Oh. The bot commands for this channel are at this website. You just straight up don't shave. So much better. I need to be European. Where is it acceptable to not shave? It's summer though, so shave everything because it's fucking hot. Ugh. I'm hairy and I like it. I'm hairy and I like it. Is that how the song goes? I don't think so. I'm reading chat. I'm not saying that. I'm like lack of hairy. Why do you think I'm always in a hat? I'm hiding my terrible hair. I'm not always like... I've decided that I'd rather wear hats on live streams where I can't control stuff. See, like if I'm editing something, like when I was doing the vlogs, you know, I can edit out all of the angles where it's like, oh my god, I look like an idiot. I mean, I look like an idiot anyway, but like I particularly looked like an idiot. We're not gonna use that, like, cause legit. Okay, good. You're gonna get the idea of what I was doing without actually being able to see the embarrassing part. But me making this like resting bee face, like kinda, I think I'm redoing it, was like, I felt like where I was just being an idiot and waving my arms, and you can't see like the terrible part of it, which is the skin underneath. Anyway, I was just doing that, and then like that was the end of it. It was just me making a weird face at the camera, which is 100% of me filming footage without a teleprompter. Please buy me a teleprompter. Then I'll stop being an idiot. I don't. Oh my god. Don't remember I brought that up at all. Other than I'm sleepy. Nobody, anyone who would care about someone else's body like that is a ghoul. Okay. Mr. Beast? What's the Mr. Beast thing? I need to watch his stuff again. We need to do, let's get the freeze thing going. There you go. That's the future thumbnail. I should be holding up a paper because I am now hostage. The end of the streams in the morning are always so fun. Watch Hayley yawn continuously for the next 30 minutes, procrastinating on restarting the stream. Because that means that I have to actually go to bed. Oh, you've never watched the stuff but have seen the thumbnails? What I found was, like, the stuff that I watched, it was just an assault on the senses, and it... Like, I feel like there's a balance where you can do, what do they call it? Retention editing without, like, feeling like you're being assaulted every, I don't know, 4 frames or something. Oh, so later today, or maybe right now, since that was helpful. We're in the next period, right? I think it started 30 minutes. Like, oh my god, there's so many slight risks. And an enhanced risk. What the fuck happened here? Did I bleep the right word with my mouth? I think I might have cursed. What the happened there? I can also do this. What the happened? Alright, let's see if I can pull this up on stream. So, I need to go back to OBS, which is amazingly not crashing like it used to. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you, huh? That was not helpful. Okay. What on earth? Where is the rest of the overlay? Oh, I'm in the time machine. There's... Okay, that one's not configured. And... I'm paranoid. Okay. F it, we're just gonna go for it. I am going to copy my cloned camera to the Brave scene finally. So I do what? Paste duplicate. Okay. Oh, except now that I'm blocking the windows. That's great. Let's see. You can't see what I'm doing. Because I'm in free studio mode. Nope, that's... I guess that works. Then I'm not blocking it. Alright, we're going to talk about stuff briefly, but let's see. Can I fit? Yeah. Okay. That is helpful. Okay, this is for later. The top bar is the most recent thing as of like 30... Good God. As of 36-ish minutes ago, they, being the Storm Prediction Center, apparently have added an enhanced risk up in New York and Vermont and a smidge of New Hampshire, I think, for wind. And then what else did they do? Go back, thing. Go back. Let's see. The tornado risk looks to be roughly the same. It moved in Nebraska a bit. We got a... Oh, I wonder if that's for the thing that's ongoing right now. So Missouri got a section. Yeah, that might be for what's going on now. Oh, and Nebraska also got it. Well, whatever. The wind thing got split between Kansas and Nebraska. It got split up in the Missouri. Entered the chat. And then New York is in an enhanced risk for the wind. How exciting. Let me not forget to switch back to Durkin. Anyway, it was not helpful. See, if I could automate the restarting of the stream, I, for one, would never be on camera again. I would need to teach a robot to create a thumbnail, create a new entry for the upcoming stream, and then, like, cut over to it. Some other YouTubers do the same stuff as him, and it's unbearable. You're in Vermont. No, Zan, no. We'll do some highly retention editing at some point. But, like, where was it going with this? When I would make those, not highly retention, but like when I would actually go into DaVinci Resolve and put in some effort into editing. And the channel was actually monetized at the time. It's not right now. I calculated I was making about 10 cents an hour for my efforts. And I did not enjoy the editing that much to say, oh yeah, that was totally worth the 8 hours that I put into that, where it got watched. You know, because if you're talking about like an Outlook that's coming out the next day, it's going to be invalidated by the time I'm done with the editing. Let's be honest. Anyway, I guess that was helpful. I'm going back to my desk. I'm going to create a new entry. Or actually, technically, I could do it from here. I did log in. Let's see if I can do it from here. We're just going to restart the stream from here. I don't care anymore. We go to the SPC. SPC Uzi. We go find the partners page. Howdy, partners. Go download a thingy. National. We'll go download the thing with the thingy. That's not helpful. Thank you. God. Oh no. Oh. The dumb thing, in case you missed it, which I'm sure everybody did. Alright. I'm gonna get out of studio mode so I don't confuse myself as to what I'm doing. I go to my webcam filters. Big brain moment. Yeah. I was supposed to put on my glasses for this though, because my glasses make me smart. The big brain moment. Look at that. And then the opposite, where I look. Does this yawn make? Oh my god! I feel like Donut Drake from Uncharted. Hi. Does this camera angle make my face look fat? You know, they say the camera adds 10 pounds. How many cameras are on me right now? Put up dish. What happens if you combine them? Then you get... What on earth? I have too much fun, and by fun I needed to go to sleep. Anyway, I'm shocked that I actually made OBS less stable temporarily, where it was crashing on every single exit. But knock on wood, we've been up for 23 hours. I mean, OBS has been up for 23 hours. I have not been. Okay, I go to... No, not end stream. That's not what I want. We go to studio. I'm always a little bit paranoid to log into stuff on a Windows PC because I probably did something stupid and like gave out my password, got installed a keylogger accidentally. Okay, go live. Oh gosh, can you stream? That's not helpful. What are we gonna call this one? Hayley and Robot Man. Today's the 16th. Oh, before I forget, change the thumbnail. The thumbnail. Because there's a TH in it. Where did it go? Downloads? No. Did I not download it? Where's the file, Rabbit? Oh, it's in severe weather stream? I don't know what that means. Now it's on the desktop. Who cares? No me importa nada. Okay. The thumbnail has been changed. Howdy, partner. I guess I'm going to say enhanced risk for New York. And Vermont is VT. Enhanced. How do you spell enhanced? Enhanced risk or NYVT? How do you spell NY and VT? What's the number for 911? Hayley and Robot Man. Hayley and Robot Man. I don't know I put that there. Then you're gonna know whose stream you're on. It's Hayley, who doesn't hardly show up, and then Robot Man. People asking in chat, where's Hayley? There's a tornado where Hayley is passed out. Okay, I think that was it. And then I can take all of the default options, and then if you watch quickly enough, you'll be able to see my dumb trailer. We'll schedule this for 8:50. Okay, public. Oh god, I have to go back to my desk and change everything, but since I don't think we've got... Like, that was my nightmare last night. We had 100 people watching at the point that I needed to cut over to the new stream. But since I'm the one driving almost all of the traffic off my own websites, it then was a matter of updating the link there. And then at some point I just had to say, I'm sorry, 30 people who haven't cut over yet. We're going bye-bye. It looks like I'm ready to start streaming. Let's make sure you're gonna hear my audio temporarily, I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna code over to the new one. I'm gonna go back to my desk. And whatever. I'm gonna cut over to the new one. I'm gonna fire it up. You like that, the big teeth? Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do, because I'm a giant idiot. We're gonna go to filters. So big teeth, fat head. Let's see, where do I need to be? About here. Here's how we're gonna start the new stream, because I'm a giant moron. With giant teeth. Oh no.
Yeah, okay, we're doing this. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Okay, we're live. Oh, no. I like to make a good first impression. Look at my pearly whites. We paid good money for those. Alright, I'm turning that off. Wait, we turn that one off first. Then you could... Do I look like an alien with the giant head? This is what I actually look like, though. Tired. The answer is tired. I look tired. Anyway, we have an enhanced risk in New York and Vermont later because of the wind. Dome, Hayley, yes. Okay, those of you on the old stream, say goodbye. Please, please get over to the new one. Yeah. Woo. Okay, make sure I'm ending the correct one. The one that's been going for 11 hours.